Life can be overwhelming. Challenges seem to come from every direction: work stress, personal struggles, unexpected setbacks. At times it feels like the weight of the world is pressing down on your shoulders, and no matter how hard you try, things seem to slip out of your control. It's easy to feel lost, to wonder if there's any way to weather the storms of life without feeling broken or defeated. But what if there was a way to face these challenges with calm, strength, and a deep sense of peace? There is. It comes from within, a place that can be cultivated and nurtured to build an inner fortress so strong that no matter what happens, you remain grounded. This isn't about ignoring life's difficulties, nor is it about pretending everything is fine when it's not. It's about becoming so strong on the inside that external circumstances can no longer shake your core. This kind of strength isn't something you're born with. It's developed through understanding and practice. For centuries, some of the world's greatest philosophers have explored what it means to live with resilience, peace, and purpose. From the calm wisdom of the Taoist masters to the mental fortitude of the Stoics and the simplicity of the minimalist lifestyle, these teachings provide a roadmap for how to navigate life's most challenging moments with grace and power. These timeless lessons can transform the way you approach life, giving you the tools to face adversity head-on without fear or frustration. You don't need to have all the answers or be some kind of enlightened guru to live this way. The truth is, everyone has the potential to be unshakable, no matter their background or current situation. Strength isn't found in avoiding hardship, but in learning how to rise above it. It's about realizing that while you can't control everything that happens to you, you can control how you respond. That's where your true power lies. The world is filled with noise, distractions, possessions, endless to-do lists, and pressures to be more, have more, and do more. But beneath all that chaos is a path to clarity, focus, and lasting peace. It's about stripping away the unnecessary, learning how to simplify your life, and letting go of the things that don't serve your well-being. The more you let go of what isn't essential, the more space you create for what truly matters: peace, purpose, and strength. Taoism teaches that the universe has its flow, a natural order that we are all part of. When you try to fight against that flow, when you resist the reality of life's ups and downs, it creates stress, anxiety, and frustration. But when you learn to align yourself with the natural rhythms of life, to accept what you can't change, a deep sense of peace takes root inside you. Taoism isn't about giving up or becoming passive. Instead, it's about embracing life's constant changes with the knowledge that, no matter what, you can remain calm and centered. On the other hand, Stoicism teaches you how to face life's difficulties head-on with a mindset of strength and resilience. It's about developing the mental toughness to handle whatever comes your way, no matter how difficult. Life will always throw challenges at you, but Stoicism shows you that these challenges are not meant to break you. They are opportunities for growth. The more you face them with courage and clarity, the stronger you become. You learn to view adversity not as something to fear, but as a stepping stone to greater wisdom and personal power. Minimalism complements these philosophies by teaching you how to focus on what truly matters. In a world obsessed with material possessions, minimalism asks you to step back and consider, what do you really need to live a fulfilling life? It's not about deprivation. It's about freeing yourself from the clutter, physical, emotional, and mental, that keeps you from being your best self. By removing the distractions, you allow space for clarity and purpose to emerge. When you combine these three philosophies, something powerful happens. You start to realize that strength, peace, and fulfillment are not found in things, nor are they found in the approval of others. They come from within. They come from knowing yourself, understanding your place in the world, and building the mental and emotional tools to navigate life with wisdom and grace. This video is your roadmap to becoming unbreakable. It's about more than just surviving life's challenges. It's about thriving in spite of them. You'll discover the power of mental clarity, how to let go of the need for control, and how to find true peace in the present moment. You'll learn how to strip away the distractions that clutter your life and how to face adversity with courage and calm. You'll discover how to stay rooted, no matter how strong the storm is. There's an incredible strength that comes from accepting that you don't need to control everything. Letting go of the illusion of control doesn't make you weak. It makes you powerful beyond measure. It frees you from the constant worry of things not going your way, and it opens you up to the flow of life, which always has a way of working itself out. The Taoist approach to life shows you that peace isn't something you chase. It's something you allow to happen when you stop resisting. At the same time, Stoicism will show you that no matter what happens, you always have the power to choose your response. You may not be able to control external events, but you can always control your mindset. Stoicism gives you the tools to handle life's ups and downs with grace and strength, without being overwhelmed by emotion or fear. It's about building an inner fortress so strong that nothing can break you down. Minimalism teaches you that life doesn't need to be filled with possessions to be meaningful. In fact, the less you have, the more freedom you experience. When you're no longer tied down by the need for more stuff, more success, more approval, you can finally focus on what truly matters. Minimalism gives you the clarity to see life for what it is, not what the world tells you it should be. It's about reclaiming your time, your energy, and your focus for the things that truly bring you joy and fulfillment. By embracing the teachings of Stoicism, Taoism, and Minimalism, you'll build a foundation of inner strength that will carry you through life's challenges. It's not about becoming invincible. It's about becoming unshakable. It's about knowing that no matter what happens, you have the strength, the clarity, and the peace to navigate life's twists and turns without losing yourself. You'll learn to face challenges with courage, embrace uncertainty with peace, and find joy in the simplicity of living. There's a power that comes with simplicity, a strength that comes from letting go, and a peace that comes from living with purpose. When you strip away the unnecessary, focus on what truly matters, and develop the mental toughness to face life's challenges head-on, you unlock the secret to becoming unbreakable. This isn't a quick fix or a magic solution. It's a lifelong practice of cultivating inner strength, peace, and clarity. But once you begin, you'll find that life no longer feels so overwhelming. You'll find that you have the tools to handle whatever comes your way. You'll find that no matter what happens, you can stand strong, unshaken, and unbreakable. The journey toward inner strength begins with a single shift in perspective. It's a realization that the source of power is not found in external success, validation, or material possessions, but within. This inner strength is the anchor that keeps you steady when the world seems intent on pulling you in every direction. It's not something given to you by circumstance or luck. It's cultivated through deliberate choices, mindful actions, and a deep understanding of life's truths. You can tap into this strength by embracing the teachings of Stoicism, Taoism, and Minimalism, which together form a powerful framework for building a resilient mindset. In the pages ahead, you will uncover how to nurture this strength within yourself and see the world through a lens of clarity and calm, no matter what challenges arise. Inner strength is not about pretending you're invulnerable or never feeling pain. It's about facing life's struggles with the confidence that you can endure and grow stronger because of them. When you develop mental resilience, you stop viewing challenges as threats. Instead, you begin to see them as opportunities to test and strengthen your resolve. Resilience, in its purest form, is about bouncing back, not from a place of desperation, but from a place of inner assurance that no matter what happens, you have the tools to navigate through it. Stoicism teaches that external events are beyond our control, but our reactions are entirely within our power. This shift in thinking changes everything. You no longer need to waste energy on things you can't change. Instead, you focus on what you can control, your thoughts, actions, and responses. This is where true power lies. You can't avoid life's difficulties, but you can choose how to meet them. The Stoics remind us that no external force can disturb our peace unless we allow it to. The storms may rage outside, but inside there is always calm. Taoism offers a complementary approach by showing us how to flow with life rather than resist it. When you stop fighting against reality and accept things as they are, a sense of peace naturally arises. This doesn't mean you give up. It means you learn to move with the natural flow of life rather than trying to force outcomes. The Taoist wisdom of embracing the present moment, of letting go of control, teaches that true strength is found in flexibility. A tree that bends in the wind does not break. By adapting to life's changes instead of resisting them, you become resilient, unshaken by the temporary ups and downs. Minimalism, at its core, is about stripping away the distractions that weaken your focus and drain your energy. By clearing out what doesn't serve you, whether it's physical clutter or mental noise, you create space for clarity and strength. Living with less doesn't mean living in lack. It means focusing on what truly matters. When your life is simplified, you can see more clearly, think more deeply, and act more decisively. This focus strengthens your inner resolve, allowing you to face life's challenges with a calm, clear mind. Inner strength grows through daily practice, not through grand gestures. Small actions, taken consistently, build the foundation of resilience. When you wake up each morning and commit to facing the day with calm and clarity, you are reinforcing your inner strength. When you choose to respond to difficulty with patience rather than frustration, you are exercising your mental toughness. Each moment of mindfulness, each decision to stay centered, adds to your reservoir of resilience. Over time, these small choices accumulate, creating an unshakable core. One of the most powerful lessons from Stoicism is the practice of acceptance. This is not passive resignation, but an active acknowledgement of reality as it is, not as we wish it to be. When you accept what is, you free yourself from the mental burden of wishing things were different. You stop wasting energy on what's beyond your control and focus instead on what you can change, your mindset and your actions. This acceptance strengthens you because it allows you to meet life on its terms, without resistance, without frustration, and with a clear, calm focus on what really matters. Taoism teaches that life is full of constant change. By embracing this truth, you become more adaptable and resilient. When you stop trying to control every aspect of life, you open yourself to the flow of events, responding with wisdom rather than reacting out of fear. This is a key element of inner strength, the ability to adapt to life's changes with grace and ease. Instead of clinging to rigid expectations, you learn to move fluidly, trusting that life will unfold as it's meant to. This trust, this ability to flow with life rather than resist it, is a hallmark of true resilience. Minimalism helps you focus on what truly matters by eliminating distractions, not just in your physical environment, but in your mind. When your life is filled with unnecessary clutter, whether it's material possessions, obligations, or even mental preoccupations, it's easy to feel overwhelmed and scattered. By simplifying your life, you create space for clarity and focus. This clarity strengthens your mind, allowing you to approach challenges with a calm, steady focus. Minimalism is not about deprivation, It's about intentionality. It's about choosing what truly adds value to your life and letting go of everything else. Mental toughness is built not through avoidance of hardship, but by facing it head-on. Each time you confront a challenge with courage, you grow stronger. The Stoics understood this well. They saw adversity not as something to be feared, but as something to be welcomed. Difficulties are opportunities to test and strengthen your inner resolve. When you approach life's hardships with this mindset, you stop seeing them as obstacles and start viewing them as chances to grow. This shift in perspective transforms your relationship with adversity. Instead of fearing it, you embrace it as a necessary part of your journey. Resilience is not something you're born with, it's something you develop. The more you practice responding to life's difficulties with calm, clarity, and patience, the stronger you become. Each time you choose to stay centered in the face of stress, you are building your inner strength. This strength doesn't happen overnight. It's the result of consistent practice, of choosing each day to face life's challenges with grace and determination. Over time, this practice becomes second nature, and you find that no matter what happens, you can remain steady, grounded, and unshakable. Taoism reminds us that true strength is found in letting go. When you stop clinging to control, when you release the need to force outcomes, you open yourself to a deeper kind of strength. This strength comes not from rigid determination, but from a flexible, adaptable mindset. The Taoist principle of Wu Wei, or effortless action, teaches that the most powerful actions often come from a place of ease and flow, not from struggle. By learning to let go, you tap into a reservoir of inner strength that allows you to move through life with greater peace and resilience. Stoicism teaches the importance of self-discipline in cultivating inner strength. By practicing self-control, by learning to master your impulses and emotions, you gain power over your mind. This doesn't mean suppressing your emotions, but rather learning to direct them in a way that serves your higher purpose. Self-discipline is the foundation of resilience because it gives you the ability to stay focused and centered, even in the midst of chaos. When you can control your mind, you can control your life. Minimalism shows that when you simplify your life, you create space for what truly matters. This isn't just about decluttering your physical environment, it's about decluttering your mind and soul. When you let go of what's unnecessary, you make room for clarity, focus, and strength. The less you need, the freer you become. Minimalism helps you focus on what's truly important, cutting away the distractions that keep you from being your best self. This focus strengthens your inner resolve, giving you the clarity to face life's challenges with calm and purpose. The journey to inner strength is a personal one. There is no one-size-fits-all approach. What works for one person may not work for another. The key is to find what resonates with you, to explore the teachings of Stoicism, Taoism, and Minimalism, and apply them in a way that strengthens your unique path. Inner strength is not about conforming to someone else's idea of resilience. It's about discovering what makes you strong, what keeps you grounded, and building on that. One of the greatest lessons of Stoicism is that peace comes from within. It's not something that can be achieved through external success or material wealth. True peace is found when you align your actions with your values, when you live in harmony with your inner self. This alignment is the foundation of inner strength. When your actions are consistent with your principles, you feel a deep sense of peace and fulfillment, no matter what happens in the outside world. Taoism teaches the importance of balance. Just as nature is in a constant state of balance, so too must we strive to find balance in our own lives. Inner strength comes from this balance, from knowing when to push forward and when to step back, when to act and when to rest. By aligning with the natural rhythms of life, you find a sense of equilibrium that strengthens your mind and soul. This balance allows you to approach life's challenges with a calm, steady focus. Minimalism helps you focus on what truly matters by eliminating the excess that weakens your resolve. When your life is filled with distractions, it's easy to lose sight of what's important. By simplifying your life, you create space for clarity and strength. This clarity strengthens your mind, allowing you to face life's challenges with a clear, calm focus. Minimalism is not about living without, it's about living with intention. Inner strength is not something that can be achieved overnight. It's a lifelong practice, a journey of self-discovery and growth. Each day is an opportunity to strengthen your resolve, to face life's challenges with grace and determination. Over time, you will find that the more you practice, the stronger you become. You will find that no matter what happens, you can remain grounded, centered, and unshakable. This is the true power of inner strength, the ability to face life's storms with calm and clarity, knowing that no matter what happens, you have the strength to endure. The teachings of Stoicism, Taoism, and Minimalism offer powerful tools for cultivating inner strength. Each philosophy provides unique insights into how to live with resilience, peace, and purpose. By combining these teachings, you create a holistic approach to inner strength that allows you to face life's challenges with grace and ease. As you build inner strength, a critical realization emerges. Not everything is meant to be controlled. While Stoicism helps cultivate mental toughness, Taoism introduces a liberating truth, the peace that comes when you let go. The constant need to manage and manipulate life's outcomes only leads to frustration and anxiety. True resilience comes when you learn to release the tight grip on what cannot be changed. This path is not one of surrender, but of understanding how to move with life's currents rather than against them. Let's explore how Taoism's wisdom offers the freedom to let go, leading to an unbreakable sense of peace. The desire to control stems from fear. Fear of the unknown, fear of failure, fear of losing what you've worked so hard to gain. But in attempting to control everything, you create inner tension. The more you try to dictate the course of life, the more resistance you encounter. Letting go is not a weakness. It's a strength that comes from understanding that life is full of unpredictability. Taoism teaches that life flows like a river. You can't stop the river, but you can choose how to navigate it. Fighting the current only exhausts you, but learning to move with it brings peace. Letting go doesn't mean doing nothing or giving up your dreams. It means recognizing that the outcomes are not always in your hands. You focus on what you can do in the present moment and trust the flow of life to carry you where you need to be. This trust is a key component of inner peace. When you stop worrying about the end result and start embracing the process, you open yourself to a new kind of strength. It's the strength of adaptability, of being flexible without breaking. Control is an illusion that most of us hold on to, believing that if we plan everything perfectly, we can avoid suffering or failure. But life is full of surprises, and no amount of planning can protect you from the unexpected. When you let go of control, you release the need to constantly struggle against the natural course of events. This doesn't mean you stop striving for goals or working hard. It means you no longer cling to a specific outcome. You do your best, and then you release the rest. There's a profound sense of peace in that release. In Taoism, there's a concept known as Wu Wei, which translates to effortless action. It's not about laziness or inaction, but about aligning your efforts with the natural flow of life. Instead of forcing things to happen, you allow things to unfold naturally. This approach doesn't mean that you're passive. Rather, you act when the time is right, and you conserve your energy when it's not. By following the path of least resistance, You conserve your inner strength and maintain peace, even in challenging times. When you let go of control, you stop being reactive to everything around you. Life's difficulties no longer feel like personal attacks. Instead, you start to see them as part of the natural rhythm of life. Some days will be full of success, and others will bring setbacks. But when you aren't desperately clinging to a specific outcome, these fluctuations no longer shake you. You begin to understand that everything, both good and bad, is temporary. This perspective gives you the emotional stability to handle whatever comes your way. Letting go doesn't mean you lose focus or drive. It simply means that you release the need for things to go exactly as planned. When you understand that not everything is within your control, you free yourself from unnecessary stress. You realize that all you can do is put in the effort and trust that things will work out as they're meant to. This creates a deeper sense of calm because you're no longer wasting energy worrying about every possible outcome. You begin to trust the process. Taoism encourages living in harmony with nature, and part of that harmony is accepting the unpredictable. Life's unpredictability is not something to be feared, but embraced. Just as nature changes with the seasons, life has its own cycles. Trying to control every aspect of your life is like trying to stop the seasons from changing. It's futile and exhausting. When you accept that change is inevitable and out of your control, you become more adaptable. You start to flow with life instead of resisting it, and this adaptability is where true strength lies. A major source of stress in life is the belief that we are solely responsible for making everything work. But Taoism teaches that there is a natural order to things, and when you align with that order, life becomes more manageable. This doesn't mean you won't face challenges, but it means that you approach those challenges with a sense of calm and trust. You trust that you will find the resources, both internal and external, to handle whatever comes. Letting go of the need to control every detail allows you to conserve energy for what truly matters. When you let go of control, you create space for new opportunities to arise. Sometimes, our attachment to a particular outcome blinds us to other possibilities. By loosening your grip, you open yourself up to experiences you may not have considered before. Opportunities often come when you least expect them, and if you're too focused on controlling one aspect of your life, you might miss out on something even better. This openness to life's surprises creates a sense of wonder and peace, knowing that you don't have to micromanage everything to live a fulfilling life. In moments of uncertainty, it's natural to want to control as much as possible. But Taoism shows that the path to peace isn't in controlling the chaos. It's in learning to remain steady within it. Life will always have its unpredictable elements, but your inner world doesn't have to mirror that chaos. When you let go of control, you cultivate a deep inner peace that remains unshaken by external circumstances. This doesn't mean you're indifferent to what happens around you, but rather that you've learned to respond with calm instead of reacting with panic. Fear often drives the need for control. We fear failure, rejection, or the unknown, so we try to control every variable to avoid pain. But Taoism teaches that fear can't be eliminated by trying to control everything. In fact, the more you try to control, the more anxious you become. The antidote to fear isn't control, it's trust. Trust in life's flow, trust in your ability to handle whatever comes, and trust that you will find peace regardless of the outcome. This trust dissolves fear and replaces it with a deep sense of calm. Letting go of control doesn't mean you become passive or apathetic. It means you focus your energy on what you can influence and release what you can't. This shift in perspective is empowering because it frees you from the burden of needing to control every aspect of your life. You start to focus on the present moment, on the actions you can take right now, and you let the rest unfold as it will. This way of living reduces stress and allows you to approach life with a sense of curiosity rather than anxiety. Taoism invites us to cultivate inner peace by accepting life's natural rhythms. Just as the sun rises and sets without our interference, so too does life move forward, regardless of our attempts to control it. When you stop fighting against the current and start flowing with it, you find a sense of peace that can't be disturbed by external events. This doesn't mean you let life push you around, but rather that you learn to move with grace through its ups and downs, knowing that you have the inner strength to navigate whatever comes. One of the most challenging aspects of letting go is releasing the need to control other people. We often believe that if others would just behave a certain way, our lives would be easier. But Taoism reminds us that we can't control others any more than we can control the wind. People will act according to their own nature, and trying to force them to fit into our expectations only leads to frustration. By letting go of the need to control others, we create space for healthier, more harmonious relationships. We stop trying to change people and instead accept them as they are. In life, there are moments when everything seems to be falling apart. It's in these moments that the desire for control becomes the strongest. But Taoism teaches that even in chaos, there is order. The world may seem unpredictable, but beneath the surface, there is a natural flow. When you trust this flow, you stop trying to force solutions and start allowing things to unfold in their own time. This patience brings peace because you're no longer in a constant state of resistance. You've learned to let go and trust the process. Letting go is not a one-time decision, but a practice you cultivate daily. Each day presents new challenges, new opportunities to release the need for control and embrace the present moment. As you practice letting go, you'll notice that your stress decreases and your sense of peace grows. This peace is not dependent on external circumstances, but comes from within, from the knowledge that you don't have to control everything to live a fulfilling, meaningful life. The need for control often comes from the belief that we know what's best for us. But Taoism teaches that sometimes life knows better. When you stop trying to control every detail, you allow life to surprise you with opportunities and experiences that you couldn't have planned for. Letting go opens the door to new possibilities because you're no longer limited by your own expectations. This openness creates a sense of freedom and excitement, knowing that you don't have to have all the answers right now. Life will unfold in its own way, and you'll be ready to meet it with peace and strength. When you let go of control, you stop viewing life as a series of problems to be solved. Instead, you start to see life as a journey to be experienced. Every moment, every challenge is part of a larger process, and you don't have to control it to enjoy it. This shift in perspective allows you to relax into life, knowing that you are exactly where you need to be. You don't have to force outcomes or rush through difficulties. You can meet each moment with calm, knowing that the path will reveal itself as you go. In moments of frustration, the urge to control can feel overwhelming. But Taoism teaches that frustration often comes from resistance. When you resist the natural flow of events, you create inner tension. By letting go of that resistance, you allow peace to return. This doesn't mean you stop caring about outcomes, but rather that you stop attaching your happiness to them. You do what you can in the present moment, and then you release the rest. This practice of letting go not only brings peace, but also strengthens your inner resilience, knowing that you can handle whatever comes next. Letting go of control is an act of trust. Trust in yourself, in life, and in the natural flow of the universe. This trust doesn't come easily, but as you practice it, you begin to notice a profound shift in how you experience life. You start to see that the less you try to control, the more things seem to fall into place. This doesn't mean that life becomes perfect or without difficulty, but it means that you approach those difficulties with a sense of calm and confidence, knowing that you have the strength to navigate them without being broken by them. In releasing control, you begin to see life as a partner rather than an adversary. Instead of constantly fighting against circumstances, you learn to work with them. This partnership with life creates a sense of flow, where you move through challenges with grace rather than struggle. You stop seeing obstacles as enemies and start viewing them as part of the journey. This shift in mindset brings a deep sense of peace, knowing that no matter what happens, you are equipped to handle it with strength and clarity. Letting go of control doesn't mean you stop planning or setting goals. It means you approach those plans with flexibility. You set your intentions, but you remain open to life's changes. This openness allows you to adapt when things don't go as expected. Instead of becoming frustrated or discouraged, you adjust and move forward. This adaptability is a key element of resilience, allowing you to navigate life's twists and turns with a sense of calm and purpose. In the end, letting go of control leads to a kind of freedom that few experience. It frees you from the constant pressure of needing to manage every aspect of your life. It allows you to experience life fully without the burden of trying to force outcomes. This freedom brings a deep sense of peace, knowing that you don't have to control everything to live a meaningful, fulfilling life. You trust that life will unfold as it should, and that you have the strength to meet whatever comes your way with grace and resilience. As you begin to let go of control, you discover a profound truth. Peace and strength aren't found in grasping, but in releasing. This revelation extends beyond just life's circumstances. It touches every aspect of our existence, including the material world. The more we cling to possessions, the more we trap ourselves in a cycle of stress, worry, and dissatisfaction. Minimalism offers an alternative, a way to free yourself from the weight of material things and reclaim a sense of inner strength and clarity. Let's delve into how reducing attachment to possessions can lead to a life filled with peace, focus, and mental fortitude. The constant pursuit of material possessions has been ingrained in many of us. Society often equates success with how much you own, and the pressure to accumulate more can feel overwhelming. However, this endless pursuit rarely brings lasting happiness. Instead, it creates a sense of anxiety and dissatisfaction, as there's always something more to want. By freeing yourself from this attachment to possessions, you make room for something far more valuable: mental clarity and peace. Letting go of the need for more allows you to focus on what truly matters, strengthening your mind and soul. The more you own, the more you must manage. Every possession requires time, attention, and often money to maintain. Over time, these things begin to weigh you down. They create a sense of burden, as you are constantly thinking about how to protect, store, or upgrade what you have. Minimalism teaches that by letting go of what's unnecessary, you free up mental space. You no longer have to expend energy worrying about things that don't truly serve your well-being. This lightness brings a sense of freedom and strength, allowing you to focus on your internal growth rather than external accumulation. Material things are often mistaken for symbols of security. We believe that the more we own, the safer and more comfortable our lives will be. However, this sense of security is fragile because possessions can be lost, stolen, or destroyed. True strength comes not from what you have, but from who you are. When you reduce your reliance on material things, you begin to build a foundation of strength that isn't dependent on external circumstances. You cultivate a mindset of resilience, knowing that even if you lose everything, you still have your inner peace and strength to carry you through. Minimalism doesn't mean living with nothing. It means living with intention. It's about carefully choosing what adds value to your life and letting go of the rest. This process requires reflection and honesty, as it forces you to confront the reasons behind your attachment to things. Often, we hold on to possessions out of fear of loss, fear of inadequacy, or fear of change. By confronting these fears and releasing the things that no longer serve you, you create space for personal growth. This act of letting go strengthens your mind, as you realize that your worth is not tied to what you own. When you clear your physical space, you also clear your mental space. Clutter, both physical and emotional, creates noise that distracts you from what's truly important. The more clutter you have, the harder it is to focus and think clearly. By simplifying your environment, you simplify your mind. This clarity allows you to focus on your goals and priorities without being weighed down by unnecessary distractions. Minimalism is not just about decluttering your home. It's about decluttering your life so that you can move forward with strength and purpose. Possessions can often serve as distractions from deeper emotional issues. When we feel empty or unfulfilled, we might turn to material things to fill that void. But this is a temporary solution. The excitement of a new purchase fades quickly, leaving you searching for the next thing to bring you happiness. By reducing your attachment to material things, you are forced to confront the deeper emotional needs that were being masked by possessions. This confrontation can be uncomfortable, but it is also liberating. When you no longer use things to avoid your emotions, you begin to heal and strengthen from within. The culture of consumerism promotes the idea that happiness can be bought. But true happiness is not found in acquiring more things. It's found in appreciating what you already have. Minimalism encourages gratitude, as it shifts your focus from what's missing in your life to what's already present. This shift in mindset creates a sense of contentment and peace, allowing you to experience joy without constantly needing to accumulate more. By practicing gratitude, you strengthen your mind's ability to find happiness in simplicity rather than in material abundance. When you reduce your attachment to possessions, you free yourself from the comparison trap. In a world where people constantly measure success by what others have, it's easy to feel inadequate. But when you adopt a minimalist mindset, you stop comparing your life to others. You no longer feel the need to keep up with the latest trends or own the newest gadgets. Instead, you focus on your own journey and what truly matters to you. This freedom from comparison brings a sense of peace and strength as you stop chasing after what others have and start valuing your own path. One of the greatest gifts of minimalism is the ability to focus on experiences rather than things. Possessions may bring temporary satisfaction, but experiences create lasting memories and growth. When you stop placing so much importance on material things, you begin to invest in experiences that enrich your life. Whether it's traveling, learning new skills, or spending quality time with loved ones, these experiences provide deeper fulfillment than any possession ever could. By prioritizing experiences over things, you strengthen your connection to life itself, rather than to the objects in it. Minimalism teaches you to live in the present. So much of our attachment to possessions is rooted in either the past or the future. We hold on to things because they remind us of a time we don't want to forget, or we accumulate things in preparation for a future we can't predict. But living in the present moment is where true peace and strength are found. When you let go of the clutter from your past and stop worrying about acquiring things for the future, you create space to fully engage with the here and now. This presence is a powerful source of inner strength. As you let go of material possessions, you begin to realize that the most important things in life are not things at all. Your relationships, health, personal growth, and sense of purpose are far more valuable than any possession. Minimalism shifts your focus from the external to the internal, helping you prioritize what truly matters. This shift in focus strengthens your sense of purpose, as you are no longer distracted by the constant need to acquire more. Instead, you can dedicate your energy to building a life filled with meaning and fulfillment. Letting go of material attachments also teaches you the power of sufficiency. You begin to understand that what you have is enough. This doesn't mean settling for less or giving up on your dreams, but rather appreciating what you already possess and recognizing that you don't need more to be happy or fulfilled. This mindset of sufficiency creates a sense of inner peace because you no longer feel the constant pressure to strive for more. You find contentment in simplicity, which strengthens your mental and emotional well-being. The simplicity that comes with minimalism also brings freedom. The less you own, the less you have to worry about. You are no longer burdened by the upkeep of material possessions or the stress of acquiring more. This freedom allows you to live with greater ease and flexibility. You can focus on what truly brings you joy and fulfillment, rather than being tied down by the demands of ownership. This sense of freedom is empowering, as it allows you to direct your energy toward personal growth and meaningful pursuits. Minimalism is not just about physical possessions, it's also about mental and emotional clutter. Often we hold on to thoughts, beliefs, and habits that no longer serve us, much like we hold on to material things. By practicing minimalism in your mind, you let go of limiting beliefs and negative thought patterns that weigh you down. This mental decluttering creates space for clarity and growth. You become mentally stronger as you let go of what no longer serves you and focus on thoughts and beliefs that uplift and empower you. When you free yourself from the attachment to possessions, you begin to develop a sense of inner abundance. You realize that true wealth is not measured by how much you own, but by how deeply you experience life. This shift in perspective allows you to appreciate the richness of life's simple moments, whether it's a quiet walk in nature or a deep conversation with a friend. This inner abundance strengthens your ability to find joy and fulfillment in everyday life without needing external validation from material things. Letting go of material possessions also teaches you the value of non-attachment. When you stop defining yourself by what you own, you become more resilient to life's changes. You no longer fear losing things because your sense of self-worth is not tied to your possessions. This sense of non-attachment creates a deep inner strength as you learn to rely on your inner resources rather than external ones. You realize that even if everything around you were taken away, you would still be whole and complete within yourself. Minimalism encourages intentionality in every aspect of life. When you reduce your attachment to material things, you become more intentional about how you spend your time, energy, and resources. You stop wasting energy on things that don't matter and start focusing on what truly brings you joy and fulfillment. This intentionality strengthens your mind because it allows you to live with purpose and clarity. You are no longer distracted by the noise of consumerism or the pressure to accumulate more. Instead, you are focused on living a life that aligns with your values and goals. As you let go of material possessions, you also learn the art of letting go in other areas of your life. You become more skilled at releasing toxic relationships, negative emotions, and unproductive habits. This practice of letting go strengthens your resilience, as you are no longer held back by things that drain your energy or hold you down. You become more selective about what you allow into your life, which creates a sense of empowerment and control over your own well-being. The practice of minimalism teaches you that less truly is more. The fewer distractions you have, the more focused and present you become. When you are no longer chasing after material things, you can devote your energy to personal growth, relationships, and experiences that bring lasting fulfillment. This focus strengthens your mind and spirit as you are no longer scattered by the demands of consumerism. You are able to concentrate on what truly matters, which brings a sense of peace and purpose. Minimalism also fosters creativity. When you strip away the excess, you create space for new ideas and possibilities to emerge. You no longer rely on external things to provide meaning or entertainment, so you begin to explore your own creativity and passions. This creative exploration strengthens your mind and brings a deeper sense of fulfillment than any material possession ever could. By letting go of the need for more, you open yourself to the limitless potential of your own imagination. One of the greatest lessons of minimalism is learning to find joy in simplicity. When you stop chasing after more, you start appreciating the beauty of what's already around you. This appreciation creates a sense of peace and fulfillment that can't be bought or acquired. You begin to realize that true happiness is found not in accumulation, but in presence. This shift in focus strengthens your mind and spirit, as you are no longer distracted by the constant desire for more. Instead, you are fully engaged in the richness of life's simple moments. By reducing your attachment to material things, you also reduce your attachment to outcomes. You no longer need things to go a certain way in order to be happy or fulfilled. This flexibility creates a deep sense of inner strength, as you are no longer dependent on external circumstances for your peace of mind. You learn to adapt to whatever comes your way, knowing that your happiness and strength come from within, not from what you own or achieve. Minimalism teaches that contentment is not found in having more, but in needing less. When you reduce your attachment to material things, you begin to see that you already have everything you need to be happy and fulfilled. This realization brings a deep sense of peace and inner strength because you are no longer driven by the constant desire for more. You find contentment in simplicity, which frees you from the endless cycle of consumerism and allows you to focus on what truly matters in life. As you let go of material possessions, you also let go of the fear of losing them. This freedom from fear creates a sense of inner peace and strength that cannot be shaken by external circumstances. You become more resilient to life's changes because your sense of self-worth is no longer tied to what you own. You realize that true strength comes from within, and no material possession can give you the sense of peace and fulfillment that you can cultivate within yourself. In the end, minimalism is not about deprivation, but about liberation. It frees you from the burdens of excess and allows you to live with clarity, focus, and purpose. By reducing your attachment to material things, you create space for what truly matters: peace, strength, and fulfillment. You no longer need to chase after external validation because you have found a deep sense of contentment within yourself. This contentment strengthens your mind and spirit, allowing you to live a life of meaning and purpose, free from the distractions of materialism. As you free yourself from the weight of material possessions, you open up the space to focus on the internal, the part of you that truly determines your peace and strength. One of the most critical aspects of building inner resilience is learning how to manage your emotions, especially in moments of intense pressure. The Stoics believed that mastering your emotions was the key to living a life of purpose and clarity. The ability to stay calm when the world feels like it's closing in on you is not just a skill, but a profound strength. In this next section, we'll explore how to harness Stoic wisdom to control your emotions and remain grounded, no matter how tough things get. The pressures of life often feel overwhelming because of how we respond emotionally. We tend to react out of impulse, allowing emotions to take control and dictate our actions. Stoicism teaches that emotions are natural, but should not be the masters of our behavior. The key is to observe emotions as they arise without letting them overwhelm your decision-making process. This practice doesn't mean suppressing feelings, but understanding that while you can't always control what you feel, you can control how you act in response. When under pressure, it's easy to fall into patterns of stress, anger, or frustration. But Stoicism offers a simple yet powerful technique. Pause. When faced with a difficult situation, instead of reacting immediately, take a moment to breathe and reflect. This pause allows your mind to catch up with your emotions, giving you space to choose a response instead of being driven by an emotional reaction. By slowing down your response, you create the opportunity to act with clarity and reason rather than from a place of emotional turmoil. The Stoics believed in focusing on what is within your control and letting go of the rest. Many of the pressures we feel come from trying to control things that are ultimately beyond our reach. Other people's behavior, external circumstances, or unpredictable outcomes. By training yourself to focus only on what you can control, your thoughts, actions, and attitudes, you reduce the emotional intensity of stressful situations. This shift in focus from the external to the internal brings a sense of calm because you're no longer wasting energy on things outside of your influence. One of the central teachings of Stoicism is that emotions are the result of our judgments about events, not the events themselves. It's not the challenge or the difficulty that causes stress, but how we interpret it. By changing your perspective, you can change your emotional response. If you view a difficult situation as something that's happening to you, it may trigger frustration or fear. But if you see it as an opportunity to grow or learn, your emotional response can shift to one of calm and curiosity. The Stoics believed that by mastering your interpretation of events, you could master your emotions. The ability to stay calm under pressure is not about denying your emotions, but about understanding them. Stoicism encourages self-awareness, the practice of observing your emotions without judgment. By becoming aware of your emotional state, you can gain insight into why you feel the way you do. This awareness allows you to address the root cause of your emotions rather than being swept away by them. The more you practice self-awareness, the more control you gain over your emotional responses. Stoic philosophy teaches that everything in life is temporary, including your emotions. When you're in the midst of a stressful situation, it's easy to feel like the intensity will last forever. But by remembering that all emotions, even the most overwhelming ones, will eventually pass, you create a sense of detachment. This detachment doesn't mean ignoring your feelings, but it allows you to step back and view them as fleeting experiences rather than permanent states. This perspective helps you stay calm because you know that the pressure you're feeling in the moment will eventually subside. One of the most practical Stoic techniques for emotional control is called premeditatio malorum, the premeditation of evils. This practice involves mentally preparing for potential challenges or setbacks before they happen. By imagining how you would handle a difficult situation, you reduce the emotional shock if it actually occurs. This mental preparation strengthens your ability to stay calm because you've already thought through your response. You're not caught off guard by the pressure. Instead, you meet it with a sense of readiness and confidence. Stoicism encourages the practice of gratitude, even in the face of challenges. It may seem counterintuitive to feel grateful when under pressure, but this shift in perspective can transform your emotional response. By focusing on what you still have, even in difficult times, you reduce the emotional weight of the situation. Gratitude grounds you in the present moment, reminding you that not everything is bad or overwhelming. This mindset of gratitude brings a sense of calm, allowing you to navigate challenges with a lighter heart and a clearer mind. Another Stoic practice that helps maintain emotional control is voluntary discomfort. This involves intentionally putting yourself in challenging or uncomfortable situations to build resilience. By regularly facing discomfort, whether it's physical or mental, you strengthen your ability to remain calm when real pressure arises. Voluntary discomfort teaches you that you are capable of handling more than you think, and that stress and pressure don't have to break you. Instead, they become opportunities to test and strengthen your emotional endurance. The Stoics understood that emotions are a natural part of the human experience, but they also believed that emotions don't have to control us. One way to prevent emotions from taking over is to practice detachment from outcomes. So much of our emotional turmoil comes from being overly attached to specific results. By learning to act without attachment to the outcome, you free yourself from the emotional highs and lows that come with success or failure. You still strive to do your best, but your peace of mind is not dependent on the result. This detachment creates a sense of calm and emotional stability. In moments of pressure, it's easy to lose sight of the bigger picture. Stoicism teaches the importance of keeping a broad perspective. When you're focused on a stressful situation, it can feel all-consuming. But by zooming out and seeing the situation in the context of your entire life, or even in the context of the universe, its emotional intensity diminishes. This shift in perspective reminds you that no single moment defines your life. This broader view helps you stay calm because you understand that the pressure you're feeling is just one part of a much larger journey. Stoicism emphasizes the importance of taking responsibility for your emotions. It's easy to blame external circumstances or other people for how you feel, but the Stoics believed that your emotions are your responsibility. By taking ownership of your emotional state, you empower yourself to change it. Instead of being a victim of your emotions, you become the master of them. This sense of responsibility brings calm because you know that you have the power to control how you feel, no matter what happens around you. Another way to stay calm under pressure is by practicing mindfulness, a concept that aligns with Stoic teachings. Mindfulness is the practice of staying fully present in the moment, without being swept away by thoughts of the past or worries about the future. When you're mindful, you can observe your emotions without reacting to them impulsively. This practice creates a sense of calm because it anchors you in the present moment, where most of the pressure and stress actually lose their power. By staying present, you reduce the emotional intensity of the situation. Stoicism teaches that suffering comes from our attachment to things, whether that's outcomes, people, or even ideas. By practicing non-attachment, you free yourself from the emotional turmoil that comes when things don't go as planned. Non-attachment doesn't mean indifference. It means accepting that life is unpredictable and that you can't control everything. This acceptance creates a sense of inner peace because you're no longer fighting against reality. You learn to flow with life's changes rather than resisting them, and this flow brings emotional stability. The Stoics valued the concept of amor fati, which means love of fate. This practice involves embracing everything that happens, even the difficult and painful moments, as necessary parts of your journey. By accepting and even loving the challenges life brings, you reduce the emotional resistance to them. Instead of wishing things were different, you find peace in what is. This acceptance of fate helps you stay calm under pressure because you no longer view challenges as unfair burdens, but as opportunities for growth and learning. One of the greatest sources of emotional turmoil is the fear of failure. But Stoicism teaches that failure is not something to be feared. In fact, it is a natural part of life and an essential component of growth. By shifting your mindset around failure, you reduce the emotional intensity that comes with it. Instead of fearing failure, you start to see it as a teacher. This shift in perspective allows you to approach difficult situations with calm and courage, knowing that even if you fail, you will learn and grow from the experience. Another key Stoic practice is focusing on your purpose. When you have a clear sense of purpose, it becomes easier to stay calm under pressure because you're grounded in something bigger than the current situation. Your purpose acts as an anchor, reminding you of what truly matters. When you know your purpose, the pressures of daily life lose their power to overwhelm you. You can face challenges with calm determination because you know that they are just stepping stones on your larger path. The Stoics believed in the power of reasoning with your emotions. When you feel stressed or overwhelmed, take a moment to question your emotional response. Ask yourself whether the situation is really as bad as it seems. Often, we amplify our emotions by imagining worst-case scenarios or exaggerating the importance of the moment. By using reason to analyze your emotional response, you can deflate the emotional intensity and approach the situation with a clearer, calmer mind. Stoicism also teaches the importance of practicing compassion, both for yourself and others. When you're under pressure, it's easy to be hard on yourself or become frustrated with those around you. But practicing compassion can help you stay calm in difficult situations. By being kind to yourself, you reduce the internal pressure to be perfect or to have all the answers. Compassion for others allows you to approach challenging interactions with understanding rather than anger. This compassionate mindset creates emotional space for calm and reduces the likelihood of being swept away by negative emotions. One of the most powerful tools for emotional control in Stoicism is the practice of daily reflection. By reflecting on your emotions at the end of each day, you gain insight into your emotional patterns and triggers. This self-awareness helps you become more mindful of your emotional responses in the moment, allowing you to make more conscious choices about how you react. Daily reflection also helps you identify areas where you can improve, giving you a sense of control over your emotional growth. The Stoics believed in the concept of memento mori, remembering that you will die. This may seem morbid, but it actually serves as a powerful tool for emotional control. By reflecting on the brevity of life, you gain perspective on what truly matters. The pressures of the moment lose their power when you remember that life is short and that your time is valuable. This reflection helps you stay calm under pressure because it reminds you not to get caught up in trivial concerns. Instead, you focus on living with purpose and clarity. Stoicism teaches that emotions are a natural part of being human, but they don't have to rule your life. By practicing emotional detachment, self-awareness, and reason, you gain control over how you respond to life's challenges. Staying calm under pressure is not about denying your emotions, but about understanding them and using them wisely. The more you practice these Stoic techniques, the stronger your emotional resilience becomes, allowing you to face even the toughest situations with calm, clarity, and strength. As you master your emotional responses and learn to stay calm under pressure, the next step in building lasting peace and strength is simplifying your life. Emotional control lays a strong foundation, but to truly find clarity and focus, you must remove the unnecessary layers that clutter your mind and surroundings. Life, when left unchecked, can become chaotic, filled with distractions, demands, and noise that cloud your thinking. To regain clarity, simplifying your daily routines and environment becomes essential. Let's explore how this simplicity creates space for deeper focus, inner calm, and a sense of purpose. When life is overly complicated, your mind is constantly racing. Tasks pile up, commitments blur together, and the weight of too many things to do or manage becomes overwhelming. Simplifying isn't about doing less, but doing what matters most. When you remove the unnecessary, you free up mental and emotional bandwidth to concentrate on what truly drives you. This clarity helps you make better decisions, prioritize effectively, and feel more in control of your time and energy. Your environment plays a significant role in how you feel and think. Cluttered spaces create mental clutter. Every item out of place or excessive amount of things surrounding you can serve as a distraction. By decluttering your space and organizing your environment, you create a sense of order that reflects in your mind. Clean, open spaces encourage clearer thinking, as you're no longer mentally bogged down by the chaos around you. This connection between your surroundings and mental clarity is powerful, showing that simplifying your environment directly affects your ability to focus. The daily routines you follow also shape your mental state. When your routine is filled with unnecessary tasks, you dilute your focus and energy. Simplifying your routines means stripping away activities that don't contribute to your growth or well-being. This allows you to invest more deeply in the things that matter. Instead of feeling rushed or scattered, a simplified routine gives you the mental space to be fully present in each moment. This intentionality not only boosts productivity, but also fosters a deeper sense of purpose and calm. One of the most effective ways to simplify your life is to limit the number of decisions you make each day. Every decision, no matter how small, takes energy. By reducing decision fatigue, whether it's by planning meals in advance or setting a consistent daily schedule, you preserve your mental resources for the decisions that truly matter. This doesn't mean living a rigid life, but rather creating frameworks that simplify your day-to-day choices, freeing your mind for deeper focus and creativity. Simplification brings freedom. It frees you from the constant noise of external demands, allowing you to focus on what truly adds value to your life. Whether it's reducing the number of commitments you take on or limiting your exposure to distractions like social media, simplifying allows you to reclaim your time and attention. This reclamation of time gives you the freedom to pursue meaningful work, build deeper relationships, or simply enjoy the present moment without the constant pressure of doing more. In a world that glorifies multitasking, simplifying teaches the value of focusing on one thing at a time. The myth of multitasking is that it leads to greater productivity, but in reality, it often results in diluted focus and lower quality work. By simplifying your approach and concentrating on one task at a time, you not only improve the quality of your output, but also reduce stress. This singular focus brings a sense of calm and clarity, as you're no longer juggling multiple things at once, but fully engaging with the task at hand. Overcomplicating your life often stems from a fear of missing out. You feel the need to say yes to every opportunity or try to balance too many commitments. But by simplifying, you learn to embrace the power of saying no. Every no is a yes to something else, whether it's your well-being, your focus, or your peace of mind. When you stop spreading yourself too thin and start setting boundaries, you create more time and energy for what truly matters. This intentional focus fosters a sense of control over your life. A simplified life leads to greater self-awareness. When you remove the distractions and noise, you're left with space to reflect and understand what truly drives you. This self-awareness brings clarity to your decisions and actions. You no longer act out of habit or societal pressure, but from a place of intentionality. Simplifying your life gives you the quiet you need to listen to yourself and align your actions with your core values, leading to a deeper sense of fulfillment and direction. Technology, while useful, often complicates life more than it simplifies it. Constant notifications, emails, and the urge to stay connected pull your attention in multiple directions at once. By simplifying your relationship with technology, whether through setting boundaries for screen time or limiting notifications, you regain control over your focus. This conscious reduction in technological distractions allows you to reconnect with the real world and the people around you, fostering deeper connections and greater mental clarity. Simplifying doesn't mean doing less work, but it means working smarter. By eliminating unnecessary tasks, you allow yourself to focus on high-impact activities that move you closer to your goals. This doesn't just apply to work, it extends to every aspect of life. Whether it's focusing on fewer but more meaningful relationships or streamlining your finances, simplifying helps you allocate your resources, time, energy, and attention more effectively. This focus amplifies your efforts and brings greater results with less stress. When your life is cluttered with too many commitments or tasks, it's easy to feel like you're constantly behind or not doing enough. But simplifying helps shift your mindset from one of scarcity, where there's never enough time or energy, to one of abundance, where you have exactly what you need to accomplish what truly matters. This shift in perspective brings a sense of calm and focus, as you no longer feel the pressure to do it all, but instead trust that you're dedicating your time to the right things. The process of simplifying your life isn't always easy. It requires making tough decisions about what to keep and what to let go of. But this process, though challenging, leads to greater freedom. Every time you let go of something that doesn't serve you, whether it's a physical item, a draining commitment, or an unproductive habit, you create more space for what does. This process of letting go strengthens your ability to focus and brings a deeper sense of peace, knowing that your life is aligned with your priorities. A simplified life leads to greater mental clarity because it removes the distractions that pull you in multiple directions. When your mind is not constantly bouncing between tasks, commitments, and unnecessary noise, you can think more deeply and creatively. This clarity enhances your problem-solving skills and allows you to approach challenges with a calm, focused mind. Instead of feeling overwhelmed, you can break problems down and address them one step at a time, knowing that you have the mental space to do so. Simplifying your life also fosters emotional clarity. When your schedule and environment are cluttered, your emotions often reflect that chaos. But when you simplify, you create space to process your feelings and respond to them in a healthy way. You're no longer reacting to the stress of an overloaded life, but can approach situations with calm and emotional awareness. This emotional clarity helps you build stronger relationships, make more thoughtful decisions, and maintain a sense of balance in your daily life. By simplifying your routines and environment, you also strengthen your sense of purpose. When your life is cluttered, it's easy to lose sight of your larger goals and values. But simplifying brings you back to what truly matters. You stop wasting energy on things that don't align with your purpose and start dedicating yourself more fully to what does. This alignment between your daily actions and your deeper purpose creates a sense of fulfillment and peace, as you know that your life is moving in the right direction. A key aspect of simplifying is learning to prioritize. When everything seems urgent or important, it's easy to spread yourself too thin. But simplifying teaches you to distinguish between what is essential and what is not. This ability to prioritize sharpens your focus and allows you to invest your energy where it truly counts. Instead of constantly reacting to every demand, you can be proactive in shaping your day, ensuring that your time is spent on what brings the greatest value and meaning. One of the most powerful effects of simplifying is that it creates space for rest and renewal. In a cluttered life, rest often feels like a luxury you can't afford. But by simplifying, you make rest a priority. This rest isn't just about physical recovery, but mental and emotional rejuvenation. When you allow yourself to step away from the noise and busyness, You give your mind the space it needs to recharge. This rest enhances your ability to focus, think clearly, and approach life with a sense of calm and clarity. Simplifying your life helps you build resilience. When your life is overloaded with unnecessary commitments or tasks, even small setbacks can feel overwhelming. But a simplified life creates space to handle challenges with grace. You have the mental and emotional bandwidth to address problems without feeling stretched too thin. This resilience isn't about avoiding difficulties, but about being able to face them with clarity and strength, because you're not weighed down by excess distractions. The more you simplify, the more intentional your life becomes. Every decision, every action is aligned with your values and priorities. This intentionality brings a sense of peace, because you know that you're living a life of purpose. You're not just going through the motions or reacting to external pressures, but actively shaping your life in a way that aligns with what matters most to you. This sense of purpose strengthens your focus and allows you to approach each day with clarity and confidence. When you simplify your environment, routines, and commitments, you also simplify your mind. A simplified mind is a focused mind, one that is clear about its goals, values, and priorities. This mental clarity allows you to approach life with a sense of calm and focus, as you're no longer distracted by the noise of unnecessary tasks or obligations. You can think more deeply, act more decisively, and live with greater intention because your mind is free from clutter and distraction. Simplifying your life also enhances your sense of time. In a cluttered life, time feels like it's slipping away, always in short supply. But when you simplify, you begin to experience time differently. You become more mindful of how you spend it and more present in each moment. This mindfulness brings a sense of abundance as you realize that you have enough time for what truly matters. Instead of feeling rushed or pressured, you can approach each day with a sense of peace and focus, knowing that you're using your time wisely. As you simplify your life, you also simplify your expectations. In a cluttered life, expectations can become unrealistic or overly demanding, leading to frustration and stress. But by simplifying, you learn to set more realistic and meaningful expectations for yourself. This doesn't mean lowering your standards, but focusing on what truly matters rather than trying to achieve everything at once. This shift in expectations brings a sense of peace and fulfillment because you're no longer chasing after impossible standards, but are instead working toward goals that are aligned with your values and priorities. A simplified life is a life of balance. When your life is cluttered, balance feels impossible to achieve. You're constantly pulled in multiple directions, trying to meet the demands of work, relationships, and personal growth all at once. But simplifying brings balance back into your life. By reducing unnecessary commitments and distractions, you create space for each aspect of your life to flourish in harmony. This balance allows you to approach life with greater clarity and focus, because you're no longer juggling too many things at once, but are instead giving each area the attention it deserves. Simplifying also enhances your relationship with others. When your life is cluttered, relationships can suffer because you're too busy or distracted to fully engage with the people around you. But simplifying creates space for deeper connections. You're no longer rushing through conversations or half listening while thinking about your to-do list. Instead, you can be fully present with the people in your life, fostering stronger, more meaningful relationships that bring joy and fulfillment. As you continue to simplify, you'll find that your energy levels increase. Clutter, whether it's physical, mental, or emotional, drains your energy. But simplifying restores it. You're no longer wasting energy on things that don't matter, so you have more energy to dedicate to the things that do. This increase in energy enhances your focus, allowing you to approach your tasks and goals with greater clarity and determination. You're no longer scattered but fully engaged, which amplifies your productivity and sense of accomplishment. Simplifying your life also reduces stress. In a cluttered life, stress is often constant because there's always something else to do or manage. But by simplifying, you remove many of the sources of stress that weigh you down. You're no longer overwhelmed by an endless to-do list or a chaotic environment. Instead, you have space to breathe, think clearly, and approach challenges with calm and confidence. This reduction in stress brings a sense of peace, allowing you to focus more deeply on what truly matters. As you simplify your life, you also cultivate a sense of gratitude. In a cluttered life, it's easy to overlook the things that truly bring you joy and fulfillment because you're too busy managing everything else. But simplifying helps you focus on what's truly important, fostering a sense of appreciation for the people, experiences, and moments that enrich your life. This gratitude brings a deeper sense of peace and contentment because you're no longer caught up in the pursuit of more, but are instead fully present in the richness of what you already have. In the end, simplifying your life is not about doing less, but about living more fully. It's about removing the distractions and noise that prevent you from focusing on what truly matters. By simplifying your routines, environment, and commitments, you create space for clarity, focus, and peace. You're no longer weighed down by unnecessary tasks or distractions, but are instead free to live with purpose and intention. This sense of freedom and focus strengthens your mind and spirit, allowing you to approach each day with calm, clarity, and a deep sense of fulfillment. As you simplify your life, finding clarity and focus, there's an even deeper layer of peace that can be unlocked. That peace comes from fully accepting the present moment. While simplifying removes the unnecessary from your external world, accepting the present clears the mental and emotional clutter that leads to anxiety. Taoism teaches that true peace is found when we stop resisting the flow of life and embrace each moment as it is. This profound acceptance is the key to overcoming the stress and anxiety that often arise when we are caught in the past or worrying about the future. Let's explore how living in the present, as Taoism advises, brings relief from anxiety and opens the door to a life of calm and contentment. Anxiety often stems from our desire to control the uncontrollable, whether it's the fear of the unknown future or regret over past mistakes. We become entangled in thoughts that pull us away from the here and now. Taoism teaches that the present moment is all we ever truly have. When you learn to live in the present, you release the tension created by dwelling on what has already passed or what may never come. This acceptance frees your mind from the constant cycle of worry, bringing a sense of peace and stillness that anxiety cannot reach. Living in the present moment doesn't mean ignoring your goals or future aspirations. It means recognizing that the future is shaped by the actions you take now. When you focus on the present, you are able to give your full attention to what you're doing, rather than being distracted by hypothetical outcomes or what-ifs. This focus not only reduces anxiety, but also increases the quality of your actions, allowing you to approach your goals with calm intention rather than stress-driven urgency. Taoism emphasizes the idea of wu wei, or effortless action. This concept teaches that when you align yourself with the flow of life, you stop struggling against it. Much of our anxiety comes from trying to force things to happen according to our timelines or expectations. But life often unfolds in its own way, and resisting this natural flow only creates inner turmoil. By accepting the present moment and allowing events to unfold as they are meant to, you release the pressure of needing to control everything. This release brings a profound sense of relief, as you are no longer fighting against reality. One of the most liberating aspects of accepting the present is the understanding that nothing is permanent. Just as the seasons change, so do the circumstances of your life. Taoism teaches that everything is in constant motion, and trying to cling to any one moment, whether good or bad, only leads to suffering. When you embrace the impermanence of life, you become more adaptable. You stop fearing change because you understand that each moment is fleeting. This acceptance of impermanence reduces anxiety by reminding you that no matter how difficult a situation may seem, it will eventually pass. Anxiety thrives in a mind that is constantly looking ahead or dwelling on the past. But when you focus on the present, there is no room for worry. The present moment is simple. It is free from the complexities and fears that arise when you let your mind wander into uncertain territory. By grounding yourself in the now, you create a space where anxiety cannot take root. This groundedness brings a sense of stability and calm that shields you from the mental chaos that often accompanies anxious thoughts. One of the key lessons of Taoism is the art of letting go. Much of the anxiety we experience comes from holding on to expectations, outcomes, or desires that may not align with the reality of the present moment. By learning to let go of these attachments, you free yourself from the emotional weight they carry. Letting go is not about giving up on your desires, but about releasing the need for things to be a certain way. This release brings a deep sense of peace because you are no longer resisting the natural flow of life. The present moment is rich with simplicity. Anxiety often arises from overthinking, from getting lost in layers of hypothetical situations or imagined problems. But the present is straightforward. It simply is. When you train your mind to stay present, you begin to see life with a clarity that is free from the distortions of fear and worry. This clarity allows you to respond to situations with a calm, focused mind, rather than reacting from a place of anxiety. The more you practice living in the present, the more natural it becomes to face life's challenges without becoming overwhelmed. Taoism teaches that peace is found not by escaping from life's difficulties, but by accepting them as part of the human experience. Anxiety often stems from the fear of discomfort or hardship, but when you stop resisting these aspects of life and accept them as natural, you reduce their power over you. This acceptance doesn't mean passivity. It means facing challenges with a calm heart, knowing that discomfort is temporary and that you have the inner strength to navigate it. This mindset brings a deep sense of peace because you are no longer ruled by the fear of what might go wrong. When you accept the present, you also accept yourself as you are in this moment. Anxiety often comes from self-judgment, from feeling that you are not enough or that you need to be better in some way. But Taoism teaches that you are already whole, just as you are. By embracing your current self without judgment, you release the pressure to constantly improve or fix yourself. This self-acceptance doesn't mean that you stop striving for growth, but it allows you to pursue it from a place of peace rather than anxiety. You learn to honor your journey without being weighed down by self-criticism. Living in the present moment opens you up to the beauty of life. When you're anxious, your mind is often preoccupied with things that haven't even happened yet. But the present is where life truly unfolds. By staying grounded in the now, you become more attuned to the small joys and wonders that surround you every day. This shift in focus brings a sense of gratitude, which acts as an antidote to anxiety. Gratitude helps you see that, despite the uncertainties of the future, there is much to appreciate in this very moment. Taoism teaches that anxiety often comes from resisting the natural flow of life. We fear that if we don't control every aspect of our lives, things will fall apart. But this fear is rooted in the false belief that we are separate from the flow of life. Taoism reminds us that we are part of the same natural rhythms that govern the universe. By aligning with these rhythms, rather than fighting against them, we find peace. Accepting the present moment as it is allows you to trust that life will unfold as it should, reducing the need to constantly worry about what comes next. One of the most powerful ways to stay present is through mindfulness. Taoism encourages mindfulness as a way to fully experience each moment without judgment or distraction. When you practice mindfulness, you bring your attention to the here and now, whether it's through focusing on your breath, your surroundings, or the sensations in your body. This practice helps you break free from the mental loops that anxiety creates. Instead of getting lost in worries about the future, you become fully engaged with the present moment, which brings a sense of calm and relief from stress. The present moment is the only place where true peace exists. When you live in the future, you live in a world of possibilities, many of which may never come to pass. When you dwell on the past, you live in a world of memories that cannot be changed. But the present moment is real, and it is the only place where you have the power to act and choose how you respond to life. By focusing on the now, you reclaim your power from the endless cycle of worry and regret, replacing anxiety with a sense of calm and purpose. Taoism teaches that life is a constant process of change, and much of our anxiety comes from resisting this change. We fear the unknown, the loss of what we have, or the possibility of failure. But when you accept that change is a natural and inevitable part of life, you stop fearing it. Instead of seeing change as a threat, you begin to view it as an opportunity for growth and transformation. This shift in perspective reduces anxiety because you are no longer resisting the flow of life, but moving with it. When you embrace the present moment, you also embrace the unknown. Anxiety often arises from the fear of uncertainty, but Taoism teaches that the unknown is not something to fear, but something to accept. Life is full of mystery, and trying to predict or control every outcome only leads to frustration. By accepting that you cannot know everything or control every detail, you free yourself from the mental burden of constant planning and worrying. This acceptance brings a deep sense of peace, because you trust that life will unfold as it is meant to, without needing to force or manipulate the future. The present moment is where you find your true self. Anxiety often disconnects you from your inner being as your mind becomes preoccupied with external worries. But when you bring your attention back to the present, you reconnect with your inner self, the part of you that is calm, centered, and at peace. This reconnection helps you see that you are not your thoughts or fears, but something much deeper and more stable. This awareness strengthens your ability to face challenges with calm and clarity, because you are grounded in a sense of inner peace that is unaffected by external events. Taoism teaches that nature is a powerful teacher when it comes to living in the present. Just as the trees, rivers, and mountains exist in harmony with the natural flow of life, so too can you learn to align yourself with the present moment. Nature doesn't rush or worry about the future, it simply is. By spending time in nature and observing its rhythms, you can cultivate a sense of presence and stillness within yourself. This connection to nature reminds you that you are part of a larger whole, reducing the anxiety that comes from feeling disconnected or isolated. One of the greatest gifts of living in the present is the freedom from overthinking. Anxiety often feeds on endless mental loops, where you replay scenarios or imagine worst-case outcomes. But the present moment is simple and straightforward. It doesn't require over-analysis. By staying present, you break the cycle of overthinking and allow yourself to experience life as it is, without the added layers of fear and worry. This mental freedom brings a sense of clarity and peace, as you are no longer trapped in the prison of your thoughts, but are fully engaged with reality. Taoism encourages you to embrace the concept of flow, the idea that life is like a river, constantly moving and changing. Anxiety often arises when you try to hold on to things that are meant to flow. Whether it's a relationship, a job, or a particular outcome, the more you cling, the more anxiety you create. But when you learn to flow with life, to accept the natural ebb and flow of events, you release the need for control. This release brings a deep sense of peace, because you are no longer resisting the inevitable changes that life brings. Living in the present moment helps you cultivate patience. Anxiety often stems from the desire for things to happen faster or in a specific way. But when you focus on the present, you learn to trust the timing of life. You stop rushing and start appreciating the process, knowing that everything will unfold as it is meant to. This patience brings a sense of calm and reduces the stress that comes from constantly pushing for things to happen on your schedule. Instead, you align with life's natural rhythms and find peace in the unfolding. The present moment is a space of infinite possibility. When you are fully engaged in the now, you are not limited by the past or worried about the future. You can respond to life with creativity and openness rather than being constrained by fear or anxiety. This openness allows you to approach challenges with a fresh perspective, finding solutions that you might not have seen if you were stuck in a mindset of worry. By embracing the present, you tap into a sense of freedom and potential that anxiety cannot touch. Taoism teaches that the key to peace is acceptance, acceptance of yourself, your circumstances, and the flow of life. Anxiety often arises from a lack of acceptance, from wanting things to be different than they are. But when you learn to fully accept the present moment, just as it is, you free yourself from the struggle. This doesn't mean giving up on your goals or desires, but it means releasing the need for things to happen in a specific way or on a specific timeline. This acceptance brings a profound sense of peace, because you are no longer fighting against reality. The more you practice living in the present, the more resilient you become. Anxiety weakens your ability to handle life's challenges because it pulls you into a state of fear and uncertainty. But when you stay grounded in the now, you build mental and emotional strength. You become more capable of facing difficulties with clarity and calm because you are not overwhelmed by fears of what might happen. This resilience brings a sense of confidence, knowing that you can handle whatever comes your way because you are fully present and aware. Taoism reminds us that life is a journey, not a destination. Anxiety often comes from being too focused on the end result, on where you want to be or what you want to achieve. But when you shift your focus to the present, you begin to appreciate the journey itself. You stop seeing life as a series of obstacles to overcome and start seeing it as an unfolding process, full of growth and discovery. This shift in perspective reduces anxiety because you are no longer fixated on the future, but are fully engaged with the richness of the present moment. By accepting the present, you also open yourself to joy. Anxiety often robs you of the ability to experience joy because your mind is too preoccupied with worry. But the present moment is filled with opportunities for joy if you allow yourself to see them. Whether it's the warmth of the sun, the sound of laughter, or the simple pleasure of a deep breath, there is always something to appreciate in the now. This appreciation brings a sense of lightness and peace, as you are no longer weighed down by fears of the future, but are instead fully immersed in the beauty of the present. In the end, accepting the present moment is the key to overcoming anxiety. Taoism teaches that peace is found not by trying to control the future or escape the past, but by fully embracing the now. When you live in the present, you free yourself from the mental and emotional turmoil that anxiety creates. You learn to flow with life, to trust in its unfolding, and to face each moment with calm and clarity. This acceptance brings a deep sense of peace, allowing you to navigate life's challenges with grace and resilience. As you learn to accept the present moment and release anxiety, you come to the next essential lesson: how to face adversity with courage. Life's hardships are inevitable, but how you approach them determines your strength and resilience. Stoicism teaches that courage is not the absence of fear, but the ability to act in the face of it. It is through adversity that true strength of character is revealed. In the following, we will explore how to develop this kind of courage, the kind that allows you to face difficulties without becoming overwhelmed. Adversity often strikes without warning, leaving you feeling powerless. However, Stoicism teaches that while you may not control the hardships that arise, you do control how you respond to them. The first step in cultivating courage is acknowledging that adversity is part of life's natural rhythm. When you accept that challenges will come, you prepare your mind to face them with calm and purpose. This acceptance does not eliminate fear, but it lessens the impact of surprise, allowing you to approach difficulties with steadiness. Courage is built through practice. Every time you face a small difficulty with resolve, you strengthen your ability to handle larger challenges. Stoicism encourages you to treat every hardship as an opportunity to grow. Whether it's a minor setback or a life-altering event, the way you respond shapes your inner fortitude. By viewing adversity as a chance to develop courage, you shift your mindset from one of victimhood to one of empowerment. This mental shift allows you to face even the toughest situations without feeling overwhelmed. One of the core teachings of Stoicism is the concept of control. Many of life's adversities are beyond your control, whether it's the loss of a loved one, financial difficulties, or illness. But Stoicism reminds you that while you cannot control external events, you can control your attitude and actions. This focus on what is within your control helps you approach adversity with courage, because you are no longer wasting energy on trying to change the unchangeable. Instead, you focus on what you can do, which gives you a sense of empowerment even in difficult circumstances. Adversity often brings emotional turmoil, fear, anger, sadness, but Stoicism teaches that courage comes from mastering your emotions rather than letting them control you. This doesn't mean suppressing your feelings, but understanding them and choosing how to act despite them. Courage is the ability to feel fear or pain and still move forward. By practicing emotional regulation, you strengthen your capacity to remain calm and collected in the face of adversity. This calmness allows you to think clearly, make wise decisions, and approach challenges with a sense of inner strength. Stoic courage is not about bravado or reckless behavior. It's about quiet resilience, the strength to endure what must be endured without giving in to despair or panic. This kind of courage comes from an inner stillness, a belief in your own ability to navigate whatever life throws at you. It's the quiet voice inside that says, "I can handle this," even when everything around you feels chaotic. Developing this inner stillness requires daily practice, through meditation, reflection, and the conscious choice to remain composed in the face of difficulty. One of the greatest sources of courage comes from knowing your purpose. When you are clear about your values and goals, adversity becomes easier to face because you are anchored in something greater than the hardship itself. Stoicism teaches that living in accordance with your principles gives you the strength to endure challenges without being swayed. This sense of purpose acts as a guiding light, helping you stay focused and courageous even when the path is difficult. With purpose, you are less likely to be overwhelmed by adversity because you know that your actions are aligned with something meaningful. Adversity often forces you to confront your own limitations. This confrontation can feel uncomfortable, but it is also where true courage is born. Stoicism teaches that accepting your limitations is not a weakness, but a strength. When you acknowledge that you cannot control everything or know everything, you free yourself from the pressure of perfection. This acceptance allows you to approach challenges with humility and openness, which are key components of courage. By letting go of the need to always have the answers, you become more adaptable and resilient in the face of hardship. Stoic courage also involves the ability to endure discomfort. Whether physical, emotional, or mental, discomfort is an inevitable part of adversity. The Stoics believed that learning to tolerate discomfort without complaint is a mark of true strength. This doesn't mean ignoring pain or pretending that everything is fine, but it does mean cultivating the mental toughness to endure difficult situations without being consumed by them. The more you practice enduring discomfort, the more resilient you become, and the less likely you are to be overwhelmed by adversity. One of the most powerful tools in developing courage is perspective. Stoicism encourages you to take a step back from your immediate situation and view it in the broader context of life. Often, when you are in the middle of adversity, it feels all-encompassing, as though it will last forever. But by gaining perspective, you can see that all hardships are temporary and that life will continue to unfold beyond them. This understanding helps you face difficulties with calmness, because you know that this moment is just one part of a much larger journey. Courage is not something you are born with. It is something you build over time. Every challenge you face is an opportunity to practice courage. Stoicism teaches that you should not wait for adversity to arrive before cultivating courage, but should actively seek out small challenges in your daily life. Whether it's stepping out of your comfort zone or taking on a difficult task, these small acts of courage prepare you for larger trials. Over time, you build a foundation of strength that allows you to face even the most daunting challenges without being overwhelmed. Stoicism also teaches the importance of community in developing courage. While courage is an internal trait, it is often bolstered by the support of others. Facing adversity alone can feel isolating, but when you have a strong community of people who share your values and support your growth, you gain strength from their presence. This sense of belonging and shared purpose gives you the courage to face challenges with more confidence because you know you are not alone. Surrounding yourself with people who uplift and encourage you is a key component of building resilience. Courage is deeply tied to integrity. Stoicism teaches that living in alignment with your values, even in the face of adversity, is a true mark of strength. It is easy to compromise your principles when things get tough, but Stoic courage demands that you remain steadfast in what you believe, regardless of the circumstances. This commitment to integrity gives you a sense of inner strength because you know that no matter what happens, you will remain true to yourself. This unwavering commitment to your values allows you to face hardship with confidence and grace. Adversity often tests your patience. When things go wrong, there is a natural tendency to want to fix everything immediately. But Stoicism teaches that courage is also the ability to endure hardship patiently. Not every problem can be solved right away, and some challenges require time and perseverance. By cultivating patience, you develop the strength to sit with discomfort without rushing to escape it. This patience allows you to approach adversity with a calm heart, knowing that the solution will come in time. Facing adversity with courage also involves letting go of the need for external validation. It is easy to seek approval or reassurance from others when you are going through a difficult time, but Stoicism teaches that true courage comes from within. You do not need others to confirm your strength or validate your choices. When you rely on your own internal compass, you develop a deeper sense of self-reliance, which strengthens your ability to face adversity without being overwhelmed. This internal confidence allows you to stand firm, even when external support is lacking. Stoicism teaches that courage is not about achieving victory over adversity, but about how you handle it. Success and failure are external outcomes that are often beyond your control. True courage lies in the way you face adversity, with dignity, resilience, and a commitment to doing your best. Whether you succeed or fail, the courage comes from knowing that you gave it your all and remained true to your values. This mindset helps you approach challenges with a sense of peace, because you are no longer tied to the outcome, but are focused on the process. Adversity can often feel like a test of your limits, but Stoicism reminds you that your capacity for courage is greater than you think. In moments of difficulty, it is easy to believe that you are not strong enough to handle the situation. But by tapping into your inner resources, your values, your purpose, and your resilience, you find that you are capable of far more than you realized. This realization strengthens your courage because you know that no matter how difficult things get, you have the inner strength to endure. Stoic courage also involves the ability to adapt. Life rarely goes according to plan, and adversity often forces you to change course. The ability to adapt without losing your sense of purpose is a key aspect of Stoic resilience. When you face challenges, it is not about sticking rigidly to a single path, but about being flexible enough to find new ways forward. This adaptability allows you to face adversity with courage, because you know that even if one path is blocked, there are always other options. This openness to change reduces the fear of failure and helps you approach challenges with confidence. In facing adversity, it is important to remember that courage does not mean you will never feel fear. Fear is a natural human response to difficult situations, but Stoicism teaches that courage is the ability to act despite fear. When you face adversity, you may feel scared, uncertain, or overwhelmed, but courage is the choice to move forward anyway. By acknowledging your fear without letting it control you, you strengthen your ability to navigate hardship with grace. This practice of acting despite fear builds your resilience and prepares you for future challenges. Courage is also about persistence. Many adversities cannot be overcome quickly or easily. They require ongoing effort and determination. Stoicism teaches that courage is the ability to keep going, even when progress is slow or setbacks occur. This persistence is not about pushing yourself to the point of exhaustion, but about maintaining a steady, unwavering commitment to facing the challenge. By developing the habit of persistence, you build a deep reservoir of strength that allows you to face adversity with calm and confidence, knowing that you will not give up, no matter how difficult things become. Stoic courage also involves accepting that not every battle is worth fighting. Sometimes the courageous thing to do is to walk away from a situation that no longer serves you. This doesn't mean giving up or avoiding challenges, but it means recognizing when holding on is causing more harm than good. By letting go of what no longer aligns with your values or purpose, you free yourself from unnecessary struggle. This ability to release what isn't working is a form of courage because it requires trust in yourself and the belief that there are other, better paths ahead. Facing adversity with courage also means being willing to learn from the experience. Every challenge, no matter how painful, carries within it the seeds of growth. Stoicism teaches that adversity is a teacher, showing you where you need to grow and where your strengths lie. By approaching difficulties with a mindset of curiosity and openness, you turn challenges into opportunities for personal development. This willingness to learn strengthens your resilience because you understand that every hardship is a chance to become wiser, stronger, and more capable. The courage to face adversity also requires self-compassion. It's easy to be hard on yourself when things go wrong, but Stoicism teaches that true strength comes from treating yourself with kindness. When you face a challenge, you will likely make mistakes or fall short of your expectations. But instead of berating yourself, practice self-compassion. This allows you to acknowledge your humanity and keep moving forward with a sense of understanding and forgiveness. Self-compassion gives you the emotional strength to face adversity without being overwhelmed by self-doubt or guilt. Courage is not a one-time act, but a way of life. Stoicism teaches that every day presents opportunities to practice courage, whether it's through small acts of bravery or facing larger challenges. The more you practice courage in your daily life, the more natural it becomes to face adversity without fear. Over time, you build a habit of resilience that allows you to approach every difficulty with a calm heart and a clear mind. This ongoing practice of courage prepares you to handle whatever life throws at you, knowing that you have the inner strength to endure. Facing adversity with courage also involves embracing uncertainty. Life is full of unknowns, and adversity often brings with it a sense of unpredictability. Stoicism teaches that the unknown is not something to fear, but something to accept. By letting go of the need to know how everything will turn out, you free yourself from the anxiety that uncertainty creates. This acceptance of uncertainty allows you to face challenges with courage because you are no longer paralyzed by the fear of the unknown. Instead, you trust in your ability to handle whatever comes your way. In the end, facing adversity with stoic courage is about developing a mindset of resilience, strength, and calm. Life's hardships will come, but by cultivating courage, you equip yourself to meet them without being overwhelmed. This courage is not about avoiding fear, but about acting despite it. It is about staying true to your values, remaining patient in the face of difficulty, and trusting in your ability to adapt and grow. With stoic courage, you can face any adversity with confidence, knowing that you have the inner strength to endure and emerge stronger than before. Having cultivated the courage to face adversity without being overwhelmed, you now stand at a pivotal place where strength deepens through the art of letting go. Both Stoicism and Taoism teach that true resilience comes not from clinging to outcomes, but from practicing non-attachment. Life often becomes difficult, not because of what happens, but because of our desire to control or hold on to things. Non-attachment is not about being indifferent or disconnected. It is about engaging with life fully, yet releasing the need for everything to go according to plan. Let's explore how blending Stoic and Taoist wisdom can help you master this art, allowing you to maintain inner peace and strength no matter what life brings. Non-attachment begins with the recognition that much of our suffering comes from our attachments, whether to people, outcomes, or material possessions. When we become attached, we give these external factors the power to dictate our happiness and peace of mind. Stoicism teaches that the only thing within our control is our own thoughts and actions, while everything else is beyond us. By letting go of attachments to external outcomes, you free yourself from the constant cycle of disappointment and frustration when things don't turn out as expected. Taoism also emphasizes the importance of flowing with life rather than resisting it. When we become attached, we resist the natural ebb and flow of existence. Non-attachment, in the Taoist sense, means aligning with the natural rhythms of life, trusting that each moment unfolds as it should. This trust in the flow of life creates inner peace because you are no longer struggling to control the uncontrollable. Instead, you accept life's changes with grace, knowing that everything is temporary and ever-changing. One of the key lessons of non-attachment is that it doesn't mean detachment. It's not about withdrawing from life or shutting down emotionally. Both Stoicism and Taoism teach that you can be fully engaged with the world while maintaining an inner space that is untouched by external events. This allows you to love, to work, and to pursue your goals with passion, but without the fear of loss or failure consuming you. By holding things lightly, you maintain a sense of inner freedom, knowing that your peace does not depend on outcomes or possessions. Non-attachment helps you build resilience because it shifts your focus from outcomes to actions. Stoicism teaches that the only thing that truly matters is how you act, not the result of your actions. When you release attachment to outcomes, you stop measuring your worth or success by what you achieve and instead by how you approach life. This mindset gives you strength because it means that even in failure or loss, you can maintain your dignity and peace. Your value comes from your character, not from external validations. Another powerful aspect of non-attachment is the freedom it brings from fear. Much of the fear we experience is rooted in attachment: fear of losing what we have, fear of not getting what we want, or fear of change. By practicing non-attachment, you learn to accept that life is full of uncertainties and that clinging to what you cannot control only brings suffering. This acceptance of uncertainty reduces fear, allowing you to face life's challenges with a calm and open heart. Taoism teaches that non-attachment is the path to true contentment. When you stop chasing after things, whether they are material possessions, achievements, or relationships, you begin to find joy in the simplicity of the present moment. The constant pursuit of more creates a sense of lack, but non-attachment helps you recognize that you already have enough. This recognition brings a deep sense of peace and satisfaction because you are no longer driven by the endless desire for more, but are content with what is. One of the greatest obstacles to inner peace is the attachment to control. We often believe that if we can control every aspect of our lives, we can avoid pain or discomfort. But both Stoicism and Taoism remind us that control is an illusion. Life is unpredictable, and trying to control it only leads to frustration and anxiety. Non-attachment means letting go of the need to control outcomes and trusting in your ability to handle whatever comes your way. This trust in yourself and in life's natural flow creates a sense of inner strength and peace. Non-attachment also transforms the way you relate to others. In relationships, attachment often leads to possessiveness, jealousy, or fear of loss. But when you practice non-attachment, you love and care for others without trying to hold on to them or control their actions. This creates healthier, more harmonious relationships because you are no longer placing the burden of your happiness on someone else. You can love freely without the fear of losing that love. This openness and freedom deepen your connections while maintaining your inner peace. Stoicism teaches that non-attachment is the key to emotional freedom. When you are attached to specific outcomes or desires, your emotions become tied to whether those things happen or not. This creates emotional turbulence as you are constantly reacting to what's outside of your control. Non-attachment helps you step back and observe your emotions without being ruled by them. You learn to experience emotions without becoming attached to them, allowing feelings to rise and fall naturally without letting them overwhelm your peace of mind. Taoism emphasizes that non-attachment leads to greater clarity. When your mind is clouded by attachment, whether to ideas, beliefs, or outcomes, it becomes difficult to see things as they truly are. Non-attachment allows you to view life with an open mind, free from the biases and expectations that attachments create. This clarity helps you make better decisions, as you are no longer influenced by the fear of loss or the desire for specific outcomes. You are able to respond to life with wisdom and insight, rather than reacting from a place of attachment. Non-attachment doesn't mean you stop caring, Both Stoicism and Taoism teach that you can care deeply about life and the people in it, but without becoming attached to how things turn out. This detachment from outcomes allows you to act with compassion and love, without the stress and anxiety that often accompany attachment. By releasing the need for things to go a certain way, you free yourself to act with greater generosity and kindness, knowing that your peace does not depend on the results of your actions. The practice of non-attachment also extends to your thoughts. Both Stoicism and Taoism encourage you to observe your thoughts without becoming attached to them. Many of our thoughts are repetitive and unproductive, leading us into cycles of worry or regret. By practicing non-attachment to your thoughts, you learn to let go of mental chatter and focus on what truly matters. This mental clarity helps you stay grounded in the present moment, reducing anxiety and creating a sense of calm. Non-attachment teaches you the art of letting go, not just of material things, but of expectations and judgments. We often create unnecessary suffering by holding on to rigid expectations of how life should be. When things don't go as planned, we feel frustrated or disappointed. Non-attachment helps you release these expectations and accept life as it unfolds. This acceptance brings peace, because you are no longer fighting against reality, but embracing it with an open heart. In both Stoicism and Taoism, non-attachment is seen as a path to freedom. When you are attached, you are bound by your desires, fears, and expectations. These attachments limit your ability to experience life fully, as you are always trying to control or hold on to something. Non-attachment frees you from these limitations, allowing you to move through life with ease and flexibility. This freedom brings a deep sense of peace, as you are no longer weighed down by the need for things to be a certain way. Non-attachment also helps you cultivate humility. Both Stoicism and Taoism teach that attachment is often rooted in ego, the belief that we know what is best or that we can control life's outcomes. By practicing non-attachment, you let go of this need to control or dominate life. You learn to accept that you don't have all the answers and that life's mysteries are beyond your full understanding. This humility brings peace because you are no longer burdened by the pressure to have everything figured out. Instead, you trust in the natural flow of life. Practicing non-attachment allows you to face challenges with greater resilience. When you are attached to a specific outcome, any deviation from that outcome feels like a failure or a setback. But when you approach life with non-attachment, you are more adaptable. You can adjust to new circumstances without being thrown off course because your peace is not dependent on things going exactly as planned. This adaptability strengthens your resilience, allowing you to face life's ups and downs with calm and confidence. Non-attachment also encourages gratitude. When you are not constantly focused on what you don't have or what might happen in the future, you become more present to what is already here. This presence allows you to appreciate the simple joys of life without the constant need for more. Gratitude and non-attachment go hand in hand, as both encourage you to live in the moment and find contentment in what is, rather than always striving for what could be. This contentment brings a deep sense of peace and fulfillment. Both Stoicism and Taoism teach that non-attachment is the key to living in harmony with life. When you are attached, you create resistance, trying to force life to conform to your desires. This resistance creates stress and suffering. Non-attachment, on the other hand, allows you to flow with life's natural rhythms. You accept each moment as it comes, without trying to change or control it. This alignment with life's flow creates a sense of peace and ease, as you are no longer fighting against the current, but moving with it. Non-attachment also deepens your self-awareness. By letting go of external attachments, you turn your attention inward, exploring the deeper aspects of yourself. you begin to see that your true strength and peace come from within, not from external circumstances or possessions. This self-awareness strengthens your ability to face life's challenges with calm and confidence, because you know that your peace is not dependent on anything outside of yourself. You become more centered and grounded, able to navigate life with clarity and grace. One of the most powerful aspects of non-attachment is the sense of liberation it brings. When you are attached, you are constantly weighed down by the fear of loss, the desire for more, or the need for control. Non-attachment frees you from these burdens, allowing you to experience life with a sense of lightness and freedom. You are no longer tied to outcomes, possessions, or expectations, but are free to engage with life fully, knowing that your peace and strength come from within. Non-attachment also teaches you to embrace change. Both Stoicism and Taoism remind us that change is the only constant in life. When you are attached, you resist change, trying to hold on to what is familiar or comfortable. But non-attachment helps you see that change is a natural part of life's flow. By embracing change rather than resisting it, you reduce the fear and anxiety that often accompany transitions. This openness to change allows you to move through life with greater ease and adaptability, knowing that each moment is an opportunity for growth and discovery. Practicing non-attachment also helps you build patience. When you are attached to specific outcomes, you often feel impatient for things to happen on your timeline. But non-attachment teaches you to trust in the timing of life. You stop rushing or forcing things to happen, and instead allow them to unfold naturally. This patience brings a sense of peace, because you are no longer driven by the need for immediate results. You learn to appreciate the process, knowing that everything will come in its own time. Non-attachment also helps you cultivate a sense of inner stillness. When you are not constantly chasing after things or trying to control outcomes, you create space for stillness within. This stillness is a place of deep peace and clarity, where you can connect with your true self, free from the distractions and demands of the external world. This inner stillness strengthens your ability to remain calm and centered, even in the midst of life's challenges. Both Stoicism and Taoism teach that non-attachment is the path to true freedom. When you are attached, you are a prisoner to your desires, fears, and expectations. Non-attachment liberates you from these chains, allowing you to move through life with a sense of ease and freedom. You are no longer driven by the need for more or the fear of loss, but are able to engage with life fully, knowing that your peace and strength come from within. Non-attachment also encourages mindfulness. By letting go of attachments to the past or future, you become more present to what is happening right now. This mindfulness allows you to fully experience each moment without being distracted by worries or desires. This presence brings a deep sense of peace, because you are no longer caught up in the mental chatter of attachment, but are fully engaged with the richness of the present moment. In the end, practicing non-attachment is not about withdrawing from life, but about engaging with it more fully and freely. Both Stoicism and Taoism teach that when you release the need to control or cling to outcomes, you find a deeper sense of peace and strength. Non-attachment allows you to navigate life's challenges with calm and resilience, knowing that your inner peace is not dependent on external circumstances. By embracing non-attachment, you cultivate a sense of freedom, clarity, and fulfillment that allows you to live with purpose and joy, no matter what life brings your way. As you let go of attachments and embrace non-attachment, a new kind of clarity emerges. You begin to see that much of the noise in your life, the distractions, the unnecessary commitments, pulls you away from what truly matters. In both physical and mental space, minimalism offers a way to strip away these distractions, giving you the gift of time and focus. Time is the most valuable resource we have, yet it's so easily wasted on things that don't serve our deeper purpose. Minimalism is not just about having fewer possessions. It's about clearing your life of anything that takes you away from your goals, passions, and true peace. Let's dive into how minimalism can help you reclaim your time and live with more intention and focus. Distractions come in many forms, from endless notifications on your phone to obligations that don't align with your values. Each distraction pulls you further from the present moment, scattering your energy and attention. Minimalism teaches that by eliminating these distractions, you free yourself to focus on what truly matters. When you remove the excess noise from your life, you can give your full attention to the things that bring meaning, rather than being constantly pulled in 100 different directions. One of the most powerful ways minimalism frees you from distractions is by simplifying your environment. A cluttered space leads to a cluttered mind. When your home or workspace is filled with unnecessary items, your attention is constantly being diverted to the things around you. By decluttering and creating a clean, minimalist environment, you remove the visual and mental distractions that keep you from focusing. This newfound clarity in your physical space helps you achieve a deeper focus and allows you to engage more fully with the task at hand. Time is often lost in the pursuit of more possessions, more activities, more commitments. But minimalism teaches that less is more. By reducing the number of possessions and activities in your life, you create space for what truly matters. You stop wasting time on things that don't align with your values, and instead, you invest your energy in what brings you joy, fulfillment, and peace. This shift in focus allows you to live with greater intention, using your time in ways that truly nourish your spirit. Minimalism also encourages you to be mindful of your commitments. Often, we say yes to things out of obligation or fear of missing out, only to find that these commitments drain our time and energy. Minimalism teaches you to prioritize what is truly important, allowing you to say no to distractions and commitments that don't serve your greater purpose. This focus on intentional commitments helps you reclaim your time and prevents you from being overwhelmed by obligations that don't add value to your life. In today's digital age, technology is one of the greatest sources of distraction. Constant notifications, social media updates, and the endless stream of information can easily consume hours of your day. Minimalism encourages you to take control of your relationship with technology. By setting boundaries around screen time and reducing your reliance on constant connectivity, you free yourself from the distractions of the digital world. This creates more time for meaningful activities and allows you to be more present in your daily life. Minimalism also teaches the importance of simplifying your routines. When your daily routine is filled with unnecessary tasks, you lose time and energy that could be better spent on what truly matters. By streamlining your routine and focusing only on the essentials, you create more space for creativity, reflection, and relaxation. This simplicity allows you to approach each day with a sense of calm and clarity, knowing that your time is being used intentionally rather than wasted on distractions. Another way minimalism helps you reclaim your time is by encouraging mindful consumption. In a culture that often equates happiness with consumption, it's easy to get caught in the cycle of constantly acquiring new things. But minimalism teaches that happiness and fulfillment come not from having more, but from needing less. By reducing the time and energy you spend acquiring and maintaining possessions, you free yourself to focus on experiences, relationships, and personal growth. This shift in focus brings a sense of freedom and allows you to live with greater intention. Minimalism also extends to how you manage your time. Often, we fill our schedules with activities and obligations that don't align with our deeper purpose, leaving little room for what truly matters. Minimalism teaches that time, like space, should be curated with care. By eliminating unnecessary tasks and commitments, you create more room for the things that bring you joy, fulfillment, and growth. This intentional approach to time management allows you to live more fully without feeling overwhelmed by a packed schedule. One of the greatest gifts of minimalism is the ability to be present. When your life is filled with distractions and commitments, it's difficult to fully engage with the present moment. But by simplifying your life and removing unnecessary distractions, you create the space to be fully present in each moment. This presence brings a sense of peace and fulfillment, as you are no longer constantly thinking about what comes next, but are able to focus on what is happening right now. Minimalism also helps you cultivate deeper relationships. When your time and energy are spread thin by distractions and commitments, it's difficult to give your full attention to the people who matter most. But by simplifying your life and freeing yourself from distractions, you create more time and space for meaningful connections. This focus on quality over quantity allows you to build deeper, more fulfilling relationships, as you are able to be fully present and engaged with the people in your life. One of the most powerful ways minimalism helps you free yourself from distractions is by encouraging you to focus on what truly matters. Often, we get caught up in the pursuit of success, wealth, or status, losing sight of what brings us true joy and fulfillment. Minimalism teaches that these external markers of success are not the key to happiness. By letting go of the need for more, you free yourself to focus on the things that bring you true peace and purpose, whether that's spending time with loved ones, pursuing a passion, or simply enjoying the present moment. Minimalism also encourages you to be intentional with your energy. Just as you can lose time to distractions, you can also lose energy by spreading yourself too thin. By simplifying your commitments and focusing on what truly matters, you conserve your energy for the things that are most important. This intentional use of energy allows you to approach each day with greater focus and clarity, as you are no longer drained by distractions or obligations that don't serve your greater purpose. Another way minimalism frees you from distractions is by encouraging you to live in alignment with your values. When your life is cluttered with possessions, obligations, and distractions, it's easy to lose sight of what truly matters to you. But minimalism helps you strip away the excess, revealing your core values and priorities. This clarity allows you to make decisions that align with your values, rather than being driven by external pressures or distractions. By living in alignment with your values, you create a sense of purpose and fulfillment that distractions cannot take away. Minimalism also helps you cultivate patience. In a world that often values speed and efficiency, it's easy to feel like you're constantly racing against the clock. But minimalism teaches that slowing down and focusing on what truly matters brings more peace and fulfillment than rushing through life. By eliminating distractions and simplifying your schedule, you create space for patience and presence. This patience allows you to approach life with greater calm and clarity, knowing that you don't have to do everything at once. One of the key lessons of minimalism is that more is not always better. In a culture that often equates success with accumulation, whether it's possessions, achievements, or experiences, it's easy to fall into the trap of thinking that more will bring happiness. But minimalism teaches that true happiness comes not from having more, but from needing less. By reducing your attachment to possessions and focusing on what truly matters, you free yourself from the distractions of consumerism and create more space for joy, peace, and fulfillment. Minimalism also helps you create boundaries around your time. In a world that is constantly demanding more of your attention, it's easy to feel overwhelmed by commitments and obligations. But minimalism teaches that saying no to distractions and unnecessary commitments is essential for maintaining your peace and focus. By creating clear boundaries around your time, you protect your energy and ensure that you are investing in the things that matter most. This intentional approach to time management allows you to live with greater focus and intention. One of the greatest distractions in life is the constant pursuit of external validation. Whether it's seeking approval from others or striving to meet societal expectations, this pursuit can consume your time and energy, leaving little room for what truly matters. Minimalism teaches that true peace and fulfillment come from within, not from external validation. By letting go of the need for approval or recognition, you free yourself to focus on what brings you true joy and fulfillment, rather than being driven by the expectations of others. Minimalism also encourages you to simplify your goals. Often, we set ambitious goals that are driven by external pressures or a desire for more success, more wealth, more recognition. But minimalism teaches that true fulfillment comes from pursuing goals that align with your values and bring you joy. By simplifying your goals and focusing on what truly matters, you create more space for peace and contentment. This focus on simplicity allows you to approach your goals with clarity and purpose, rather than being overwhelmed by distractions or external expectations. Another way minimalism frees you from distractions is by encouraging you to live in the present moment. Often, we get caught up in thinking about the future, whether it's worrying about what's to come or planning for the next big thing. But minimalism teaches that the present moment is where true peace and fulfillment are found. By letting go of distractions and focusing on the here and now, you create more space for presence and mindfulness. This presence allows you to experience life more fully, without being constantly pulled into the future. Minimalism also helps you cultivate a sense of gratitude. When your life is cluttered with distractions and possessions, it's easy to lose sight of what truly matters. But by simplifying your life and focusing on what is essential, you create more space for gratitude. This gratitude brings a sense of peace and fulfillment, as you are no longer focused on what you don't have, but on what you do. By cultivating gratitude, you free yourself from the distractions of consumerism and comparison, allowing you to live with greater joy and contentment. One of the most powerful ways minimalism helps you reclaim your time is by teaching you to let go of the need for perfection. Often, we waste time and energy striving for an ideal that doesn't exist, whether it's the perfect home, the perfect job, or the perfect life. But minimalism teaches that perfection is an illusion, and that true peace and fulfillment come from embracing imperfection. By letting go of the need for everything to be perfect, you free yourself from the distractions of constant striving and create more space for peace and contentment. Minimalism also helps you prioritize self-care. In a world that often values productivity over well-being, it's easy to neglect your own needs in the pursuit of success or achievement. But minimalism teaches that taking care of yourself is essential for maintaining focus and clarity. By simplifying your schedule and eliminating unnecessary distractions, you create more time and space for self-care, whether it's through rest, reflection, or creative pursuits. This focus on self-care allows you to approach life with greater energy and clarity, as you are no longer drained by distractions or burnout. Another way minimalism helps you free yourself from distractions is by encouraging you to focus on experiences rather than possessions. In a culture that often equates happiness with material wealth, it's easy to get caught up in the pursuit of more. But minimalism teaches that true fulfillment comes from experiences, not things. By shifting your focus from acquiring possessions to creating meaningful experiences, you free yourself from the distractions of consumerism and create more space for joy, connection, and personal growth. Minimalism also encourages you to be intentional with your relationships. Often, we fill our social calendars with obligations and commitments that don't align with our values or bring us joy. But minimalism teaches that quality is more important than quantity when it comes to relationships. By simplifying your social life and focusing on the relationships that truly matter, you create more space for meaningful connections. This intentional approach to relationships allows you to build deeper, more fulfilling bonds, as you are no longer distracted by superficial connections or obligations. One of the greatest distractions in life is the constant pursuit of more success, more wealth, more recognition. But minimalism teaches that true peace and fulfillment come not from having more, but from needing less. By letting go of the desire for more and focusing on what truly matters, you free yourself from the distractions of ambition and competition. This focus on simplicity allows you to live with greater peace and contentment, as you are no longer driven by the need to achieve or acquire more. Minimalism also helps you cultivate a sense of presence and mindfulness. In a world that is constantly demanding more of your attention, it's easy to feel overwhelmed by distractions and obligations. But minimalism teaches that by simplifying your life and focusing on what truly matters, you create more space for presence and mindfulness. This focus on the present moment allows you to experience life more fully, without being constantly pulled into the future or distracted by the past. Another way minimalism frees you from distractions is by encouraging you to let go of the need for comparison. In a culture that often equates success with status, it's easy to get caught up in comparing yourself to others. But minimalism teaches that true fulfillment comes from within, not from external comparisons. By letting go of the need to compare yourself to others, you free yourself from the distractions of envy and competition, allowing you to focus on what brings you true joy and fulfillment. Minimalism also encourages you to be intentional with your possessions. Often, we accumulate things out of habit or a desire for more, without considering whether these possessions truly add value to our lives. But minimalism teaches that less is more, and that true peace and fulfillment come from simplifying your possessions and focusing on what is essential. By decluttering your physical space and letting go of unnecessary possessions, you create more space for peace, clarity, and focus. In the end, minimalism is about more than just simplifying your physical space. It's about freeing yourself from the distractions and commitments that keep you from living with intention and purpose. By eliminating unnecessary distractions and focusing on what truly matters, you reclaim your time, energy, and peace of mind. Minimalism allows you to live with greater clarity, presence, and focus, as you are no longer weighed down by the noise and clutter of modern life. This focus on simplicity allows you to live with greater joy, contentment, and fulfillment, as you are free to invest your time and energy in what truly matters. As minimalism frees you from distractions and allows you to focus on what truly matters, the next step is learning how to find strength and peace in the simplest joys of life. Stoicism teaches that gratitude is not reserved for grand moments, but is found in everyday experiences, the small and often overlooked details that make life meaningful. By cultivating a sense of gratitude for these small moments, you create an anchor of peace and resilience that helps you weather life's storms. Gratitude is not just a practice, but a powerful perspective that transforms the way you engage with the world. Let's explore how Stoic gratitude can help you appreciate life's simple joys and find strength in even the smallest of moments. Gratitude begins with awareness. Too often we rush through life, focused on our goals or the next challenge, without pausing to acknowledge the good that already surrounds us. Stoicism encourages you to slow down and notice the beauty and blessings in everyday life. Whether it's the warmth of the sun on your skin, the taste of a meal, or the kindness of a stranger, gratitude starts with paying attention to the small things. This awareness opens your heart to the joy that exists in the present moment, no matter what challenges you may be facing. One of the key teachings of Stoic gratitude is that you don't need extraordinary events to feel thankful. In fact, the most profound moments of gratitude often come from appreciating what is simple and constant. Stoicism encourages you to look at the things you take for granted and see them with fresh eyes. The ability to breathe, the presence of loved ones, or even the fact that you woke up this morning, these are not small things. By acknowledging the value of these everyday gifts, you cultivate a deep sense of contentment and joy. Gratitude, in the Stoic sense, is not about denying the difficulties of life, but about choosing to focus on what remains good, even in the hardest times. When you practice gratitude, you shift your perspective from scarcity to abundance. Instead of dwelling on what is lacking or what has gone wrong, you turn your attention to what is still right. This shift in focus strengthens your resilience because it reminds you that even in challenging moments, there is always something to be thankful for. This mindset helps you face adversity with a sense of calm and hope. One of the most powerful aspects of Stoic gratitude is its ability to ground you in the present. Gratitude brings you back to the here and now, pulling you out of the endless cycle of worrying about the future or dwelling on the past. By focusing on what you are grateful for in the present moment, you create a space of peace that anxiety cannot penetrate. This presence in the now helps you live more fully, appreciating each moment for what it is, rather than what it could or should be. Gratitude also fosters humility. When you practice being grateful for the small things in life, you acknowledge that much of what brings you joy and peace is not something you can control or create on your own. Whether it's the support of others, the beauty of nature, or the opportunities that come your way, gratitude reminds you that you are part of something larger than yourself. This humility strengthens your character because it helps you let go of the illusion of control and appreciate the interconnectedness of life. In Stoicism, gratitude is closely linked with the idea of contentment. When you are constantly striving for more, whether it's material possessions, success, or recognition, it's easy to feel dissatisfied. But when you practice gratitude, you begin to see that you already have enough. This realization brings a deep sense of contentment because you are no longer focused on what is missing, but on what is present. Gratitude shifts your focus from scarcity to abundance, allowing you to feel at peace with what you have, rather than constantly chasing after more. Gratitude also helps you build stronger relationships. When you take the time to express appreciation for the people in your life, you strengthen the bonds of connection and trust. Stoicism teaches that relationships are one of the most important sources of joy and fulfillment in life, yet they are often taken for granted. By practicing gratitude for the kindness, support, and presence of others, you deepen your relationships and create a sense of mutual respect and appreciation. This not only brings joy, but also provides a source of strength during difficult times. Another powerful aspect of Stoic gratitude is its ability to help you find meaning in adversity. Life is full of challenges, and it's easy to become consumed by the difficulties you face. But Stoicism teaches that even in hardship, there is something to be grateful for. Whether it's the lessons you learn, the strength you gain, or the support you receive from others, adversity can be a source of growth and transformation. By practicing gratitude in the midst of difficulty, you shift your perspective from victimhood to empowerment, finding meaning and strength in even the hardest of circumstances. Gratitude also helps you cultivate a sense of inner peace. When you focus on what you are thankful for, you quiet the constant chatter of desires and fears that often dominate your mind. This focus on the good creates a space of calm within you, where external circumstances no longer dictate your sense of well-being. This inner peace is a powerful source of strength, as it allows you to remain grounded and centered no matter what is happening around you. Gratitude acts as a buffer against stress and anxiety, helping you maintain a sense of calm in the midst of life's challenges. One of the greatest gifts of Stoic gratitude is its ability to foster resilience. When you make gratitude a daily practice, you train your mind to look for the good in every situation. This habit of focusing on the positive strengthens your ability to bounce back from setbacks, because you are no longer defined by the difficulties you face, but by the good that remains. This resilience allows you to navigate life's ups and downs with greater ease, knowing that there is always something to be thankful for, no matter how small. Gratitude also helps you develop a sense of patience. In a world that often values speed and instant gratification, it's easy to feel frustrated when things don't happen as quickly as you'd like. But gratitude teaches you to appreciate the process, rather than just the outcome. When you are thankful for each step of the journey, you develop the patience to wait for things to unfold in their own time. This patience brings a sense of peace, because you are no longer rushing or pushing for results, but are content with the progress you are making. Stoic gratitude also encourages you to focus on what is within your control. Often, we waste time and energy worrying about things that are beyond our influence. But gratitude shifts your focus to what you can control, your thoughts, actions, and responses. By being thankful for the opportunities and abilities you have, you empower yourself to take positive action rather than being paralyzed by fear or frustration. This focus on what you can control helps you approach life with a sense of purpose and agency, knowing that you have the power to make a difference. Gratitude is also a powerful antidote to comparison. In a culture that often encourages us to compare ourselves to others, whether it's through social media, work, or material possessions, it's easy to feel like you're not enough. But Stoicism teaches that true fulfillment comes from within, not from external validation. By practicing gratitude for what you have, rather than focusing on what others have, you free yourself from the cycle of comparison and envy. This shift in focus brings a sense of peace and contentment, because you are no longer measuring your worth against others, but are appreciating your own unique journey. One of the most transformative aspects of Stoic gratitude is its ability to help you embrace impermanence. Life is constantly changing, and nothing lasts forever. But instead of fearing loss, Stoicism teaches you to be grateful for the time you have with the people, experiences, and things that bring you joy. This gratitude for the present moment allows you to appreciate life's fleeting beauty, rather than being consumed by the fear of losing it. By embracing impermanence with gratitude, you find peace in the knowledge that every moment is a gift, no matter how long it lasts. Gratitude also helps you cultivate a sense of wonder. When you take the time to notice the small, everyday joys of life, you reconnect with the beauty and mystery of the world around you. Whether it's the sound of birds singing, the colors of a sunset, or the laughter of a child, gratitude opens your eyes to the simple pleasures that often go unnoticed. This sense of wonder brings a deep sense of joy and fulfillment, because you are no longer rushing through life, but are fully present to the richness of each moment. In Stoicism, gratitude is also closely linked with the concept of amor fati, loving one's fate. This means embracing everything that happens, both good and bad, as part of the natural flow of life. By practicing gratitude for all that life brings, you learn to accept and even love the challenges you face. This acceptance of fate helps you find peace in the midst of adversity, because you are no longer resisting or wishing for things to be different, but are thankful for the opportunity to grow and learn from each experience. Gratitude also teaches you to let go of the need for perfection. Often, we hold ourselves to unrealistic standards, constantly striving for an ideal that doesn't exist. But Stoicism teaches that life is imperfect, and so are we. By practicing gratitude for your strengths, your progress, and even your mistakes, you develop a sense of self-compassion. This self-compassion helps you release the pressure to be perfect and instead focus on doing your best. Gratitude allows you to celebrate your efforts rather than being consumed by the need to achieve a flawless outcome. Another powerful aspect of Stoic gratitude is its ability to help you find peace in simplicity. In a world that often encourages excess and consumption, it's easy to feel like you need more to be happy. But Stoicism teaches that true contentment comes from appreciating what you already have. Whether it's a simple meal, a quiet moment of reflection, or a conversation with a friend, gratitude for life's simple pleasures brings a deep sense of peace. This focus on simplicity helps you let go of the constant desire for more, allowing you to live with greater contentment and ease. Gratitude also helps you develop a sense of balance. Life is full of ups and downs, and it's easy to get caught up in the extremes, whether it's the highs of success or the lows of failure. But Stoicism teaches that true strength comes from maintaining balance, no matter what life throws your way. Gratitude helps you cultivate this balance by reminding you that there is always something to be thankful for, even in difficult times. This sense of balance allows you to navigate life's challenges with grace, knowing that you can find peace in both the good and the bad. One of the greatest benefits of Stoic gratitude is the way it helps you connect with others. When you take the time to express appreciation for the people in your life, you strengthen the bonds of connection and trust. Gratitude fosters a sense of mutual respect and appreciation, creating a foundation for strong, healthy relationships. This focus on gratitude helps you build deeper connections with others, as you are no longer focused on what you can get from a relationship, but on what you can give and appreciate. Gratitude also encourages you to be more present in your interactions with others. Often, we rush through conversations or interactions, distracted by our own thoughts or concerns. But by practicing gratitude, you create the space to be fully present with the people in your life. This presence fosters deeper, more meaningful connections, as you are able to listen and engage with others without distraction. Gratitude helps you appreciate the time you spend with others, creating a sense of connection and fulfillment that distractions cannot provide. Stoic gratitude also helps you develop a sense of perspective. When you focus on what you are thankful for, you begin to see the bigger picture of life. You realize that many of the things that cause stress or frustration are temporary and often insignificant in the grand scheme of things. This perspective allows you to let go of the small annoyances and focus on what truly matters. Gratitude helps you rise above the everyday challenges, giving you the strength and clarity to navigate life with a sense of peace and purpose. In the end, Stoic gratitude is about more than just feeling thankful. It's about cultivating a mindset that allows you to find peace and strength in every moment. By focusing on what is good, no matter how small, you create a foundation of resilience that helps you navigate life's challenges with grace and calm. Gratitude transforms the way you engage with the world, shifting your focus from what is lacking to what is present, from scarcity to abundance. In this practice of gratitude, you find not only joy, but also the strength to face whatever life brings, knowing that there is always something to be thankful for. As gratitude opens your heart to life's simple joys and strengthens your resilience, another layer of wisdom comes into focus, one that teaches the importance of harmony. Taoism offers profound insights into how living in balance creates a deep well of inner strength and peace. The Tao, or the Way, is about flowing with life rather than fighting against it. When you align yourself with this natural balance, you discover a strength that is both gentle and unshakable. Let's explore how the Tao of balance can help you cultivate harmony in every aspect of your life, leading to a deeper sense of peace and inner strength. Balance is not about perfection, but about being attuned to the rhythm of life. In Taoism, balance is found by harmonizing opposites, light and dark, action and rest, expansion and contraction. Each has its place and purpose. When you embrace both sides, you no longer feel the need to control or force life in one direction. Instead, you flow with its natural changes. This ability to embrace all parts of life, rather than resisting one for the other, creates a sense of peace and stability. You are no longer fighting against life's cycles, but moving in harmony with them. One of the key teachings of Taoism is that balance is not static, it is dynamic. Life is constantly shifting, and true balance comes from the ability to adapt. Just as a tree bends in the wind without breaking, you cultivate strength by being flexible. When you are rigid in your approach to life, whether in your thoughts, actions, or expectations, you create tension that leads to stress and exhaustion. But when you practice the art of flowing with change, you remain strong even in the face of adversity. This adaptability is the heart of balance and a source of deep inner strength. Taoism teaches that balance is found in nature, and by observing the natural world, you learn how to align yourself with these rhythms. The sun rises and sets, the seasons change, and the tides ebb and flow. Everything in nature moves in cycles, and so do you. When you live in harmony with these natural cycles, whether it's your body's need for rest, your mind's need for quiet, or your heart's need for connection, you create a life of balance. This alignment with nature helps you find peace because you are no longer pushing against the natural order, but are flowing with it. Balance is also about knowing when to act and when to be still. In Taoism, this concept is known as Wu Wei, or effortless action. It teaches that not every moment requires action, and that sometimes the most powerful choice is to wait. When you act in harmony with the flow of life, your efforts are more effective and less exhausting. You no longer waste energy on forcing things to happen, but instead wait for the right moment to act. This patience and timing create a sense of ease and allow you to move through life with grace rather than struggle. In relationships, balance is key to maintaining harmony. Whether in personal or professional relationships, Taoism teaches that balance comes from mutual respect and understanding. When one person dominates or tries to control the other, the relationship becomes imbalanced and tension arises. But when both people contribute equally, while also allowing space for the other's needs, harmony is created. This balance in relationships strengthens your connections and helps you cultivate peace, because there is no need for power struggles or competition, only mutual support and understanding. Another way balance brings strength is through emotional regulation. Taoism teaches that emotions, like everything else, are part of life's natural flow. But when you are overwhelmed by one emotion, whether it's anger, fear, or even excitement, you lose your sense of balance. Learning to acknowledge your emotions without letting them control you is a key aspect of finding harmony. By maintaining emotional balance, you stay grounded and clear-headed even in difficult situations. This emotional stability becomes a source of inner strength, allowing you to face challenges with calm and composure. Balance also applies to your inner world. Just as the outer world requires harmony between action and rest, so does your mind. In today's fast-paced society, it's easy to become consumed by constant thinking, planning, and worrying. But Taoism teaches the importance of stillness. By creating space for silence and reflection, you allow your mind to rest and recharge. This mental balance helps you maintain clarity and focus, preventing burnout and overwhelm. The strength you gain from mental stillness allows you to approach life's complexities with a clear and calm mind. In Taoism, balance is not about avoiding extremes, but about finding the middle path. This doesn't mean living without passion or intensity, but understanding that both joy and sorrow, success and failure are part of life. By embracing both highs and lows without getting attached to either, you create a sense of equanimity. This balanced approach to life helps you stay steady no matter what is happening around you. You are no longer swayed by every emotional wave or external circumstance, but remain grounded in your own center of balance. Taoism also teaches that balance in the body is essential for health and vitality. Just as the mind needs rest and stillness, so does the body. When you overwork or push yourself too hard, you create imbalance, leading to fatigue or illness. But when you listen to your body's needs, whether it's for movement, nourishment, or rest, you maintain physical balance. This physical harmony strengthens your overall well-being and allows you to live with more energy and vitality. By honoring your body's natural rhythms, you create a foundation of strength that supports you in all areas of life. Balance in your daily routines is another way Taoism helps you find peace. When your day is filled with too many activities, commitments, or distractions, it's easy to feel overwhelmed and stressed. But when you create a balanced routine that includes time for work, rest, reflection, and connection, you cultivate a sense of harmony in your life. This balanced approach to daily living helps you manage your time and energy more effectively, reducing stress and increasing your overall sense of well-being. It allows you to approach each day with a sense of calm and purpose. Another aspect of balance is learning to let go of extremes in your thinking. Taoism teaches that rigid black and white thinking creates tension and conflict. When you are stuck in extreme views, whether about yourself, others, or the world, you create mental imbalance. But when you open yourself to multiple perspectives and embrace the complexity of life, you find mental harmony. This flexible thinking allows you to adapt to new situations and challenges with ease, rather than becoming stuck in rigid patterns. This mental balance strengthens your ability to navigate life with clarity and wisdom. Taoism also encourages balance in your relationship with material possessions. In a world that often values accumulation, it's easy to become attached to material things. But Taoism teaches that true peace comes from simplicity and letting go of excess. By finding balance in your material life, owning what you need without being consumed by the desire for more, you create a sense of freedom and ease. This balance between having and not having allows you to enjoy what you have without becoming attached to it, creating a deeper sense of contentment and peace. Balance also applies to how you manage your energy. Just as the body and mind need rest, so does your spirit. When you give too much of yourself, whether in work, relationships, or other commitments, you deplete your energy and create imbalance. But when you practice self-care and set boundaries, you maintain spiritual balance. This balance allows you to give from a place of fullness rather than depletion, strengthening both your sense of purpose and your ability to serve others. By honoring your need for rest and renewal, you create a sustainable source of inner strength. Taoism teaches that balance is found in the integration of opposites. Just as day and night, hot and cold, and rest and activity all have their place, so do the different aspects of your personality. Balance comes from embracing all parts of yourself, the light and the shadow, the strength and the vulnerability. When you accept yourself fully without judgment, you create inner harmony. This self-acceptance strengthens your sense of self-worth and allows you to move through life with greater confidence and ease. You are no longer at war with yourself, but at peace. Balance also plays a crucial role in how you approach challenges. Taoism teaches that life is full of both ease and difficulty, and both are necessary for growth. When you face a challenge with a balanced mindset, you see it as an opportunity for learning rather than something to be avoided. This perspective helps you approach difficulties with curiosity and resilience, knowing that they are a natural part of life's flow. By maintaining balance in how you face challenges, you strengthen your ability to grow and evolve, rather than being overwhelmed by adversity. In Taoism, balance is closely tied to the idea of flow. When you are in balance, you move through life with ease, flowing with its natural rhythms. But when you are out of balance, whether physically, mentally, or emotionally, you create resistance. This resistance leads to frustration, stress, and exhaustion. By cultivating balance, you reduce resistance and allow life to flow more smoothly. This flow creates a sense of peace and strength because you are no longer fighting against life, but are moving with it. You become more adaptable, more resilient, and more at ease. Balance also helps you cultivate patience. In a world that often values speed and achievement, it's easy to feel rushed or pressured to keep up. But Taoism teaches that true strength comes from allowing things to unfold in their own time. When you are in balance, you are no longer in a hurry, but can appreciate the process as much as the outcome. This patience brings a sense of peace because you are no longer pushing against time, but are flowing with it. You trust that everything will come together when it's meant to, allowing you to live with more ease and grace. Another aspect of balance is learning to live in harmony with others. In Taoism, balance in relationships comes from understanding the needs and perspectives of others, while also honoring your own. When you approach relationships with this sense of balance, you create mutual respect and understanding. This harmony in relationships strengthens your connections and helps you navigate conflicts with ease. You are no longer focused on winning or being right, but on maintaining balance and peace in your interactions. Taoism teaches that balance is found in the middle path, not in extremes, but in moderation. This applies not only to your actions, but to your thoughts and emotions as well. When you live in extremes, whether it's extreme joy or extreme sadness, extreme ambition or extreme passivity, you create imbalance. But when you embrace moderation, you find a sense of calm and stability. This balanced approach to life helps you navigate its highs and lows with equanimity, knowing that both are temporary and part of the natural flow. Balance also involves letting go of the need for control. In Taoism, true balance is found when you stop trying to control every aspect of your life and instead trust in the natural order of things. This doesn't mean being passive or giving up on your goals, but it means releasing the need to force outcomes. By trusting in life's flow, you create a sense of peace and ease. This surrender to balance allows you to move through life with less stress and more joy, because you are no longer fighting against what is. In the end, the Tao of balance is about living in harmony with life's natural rhythms. Whether it's balancing action with rest, embracing both joy and sorrow, or finding peace in simplicity, Taoism teaches that true strength comes from alignment with the flow of life. By cultivating balance in all areas of your life, physical, emotional, mental, and spiritual, you create a foundation of inner strength and peace that allows you to navigate life's challenges with ease. This balanced approach to living helps you move through life with grace, resilience, and a deep sense of harmony. As balance teaches you to flow with life's rhythms, you also learn to cultivate a deep sense of inner peace, no longer swayed by external forces. But in a world filled with judgment and criticism, maintaining this peace can be challenging. Stoicism provides the tools to remain unaffected by the opinions of others, allowing you to stay grounded in your own values. Criticism, whether fair or unjust, often disrupts our sense of self, causing doubt or emotional upheaval. But through Stoic wisdom, you can learn how to face judgment with grace and strength, freeing yourself from the need for approval and finding clarity within. The first lesson in handling criticism is understanding that you cannot control others' opinions. People will always have judgments based on their own perspectives, experiences, and biases. Stoicism teaches that it is not your job to change or influence these opinions, but to focus on what is within your control, your thoughts, actions, and responses. This mental shift allows you to approach criticism with detachment, no longer feeling the pressure to meet external expectations. By focusing on your own internal standards, you free yourself from the weight of others' judgments. Criticism can often feel personal, but Stoicism reminds you that most of what people say is a reflection of their own inner world, not yours. When someone criticizes you, it's often influenced by their own fears, insecurities, or misunderstandings. Recognizing this helps you separate yourself from the criticism, allowing you to see it objectively. This detachment doesn't mean ignoring feedback, but it does mean you no longer internalize every negative comment as a reflection of your worth. You gain the strength to listen without taking it to heart. Stoicism teaches the importance of focusing on your own character and intentions. When you know that you are acting with integrity and following your principles, the opinions of others lose their power over you. Criticism becomes less about defending yourself and more about staying true to your values. This inner clarity gives you the confidence to remain steady in the face of judgment, because you know that your actions align with your beliefs. By focusing on your own character, you build an inner fortress that criticism cannot penetrate. Another powerful Stoic strategy for dealing with criticism is the practice of humility. Stoicism encourages you to see criticism as an opportunity for growth rather than an attack on your ego. When you approach criticism with humility, you are open to learning from it, even if it is delivered harshly. This mindset allows you to use criticism as a tool for self-improvement rather than as a source of pain. By viewing criticism through the lens of humility, you free yourself from the need to defend your pride and instead focus on becoming a better version of yourself. Stoicism also teaches the importance of emotional detachment. Criticism often triggers emotional reactions, anger, sadness, or defensiveness. But Stoic wisdom reminds you that emotions are fleeting and should not dictate your actions. By practicing emotional detachment, you learn to observe your feelings without being controlled by them. This detachment gives you the space to respond thoughtfully rather than react impulsively to criticism. The more you practice emotional regulation, the less power criticism has over you, and the more peaceful you become in the face of judgment. Another key aspect of Stoic wisdom in dealing with criticism is understanding that not all criticism is valid. Some criticism may come from a place of malice, ignorance, or misunderstanding. Stoicism teaches you to evaluate criticism objectively, asking yourself whether it is helpful or harmful. If the criticism offers constructive feedback, it can be valuable for growth. But if it is baseless or meant to hurt, Stoicism encourages you to let it go without letting it affect your peace of mind. This discernment helps you filter out noise and focus on what truly matters. Stoicism also emphasizes the power of self-reflection. When faced with criticism, it's easy to react defensively, but Stoicism teaches you to pause and reflect. Ask yourself whether there is truth in the criticism and how you can learn from it. This practice of self-reflection helps you grow and improve without being crushed by judgment. By using criticism as a mirror, you gain insights into areas of your life that may need attention, allowing you to evolve with grace and wisdom. The Stoics believed in the concept of indifference to external opinions. This doesn't mean being indifferent to everything in life, but rather being indifferent to things that are outside of your control, like the opinions of others. When you practice indifference, you stop seeking approval or validation from those around you. You are no longer affected by praise or blame because your sense of self-worth comes from within. This indifference to external judgment creates a deep sense of inner freedom, as you are no longer bound by the need to please others. Another powerful tool in Stoicism for handling criticism is the practice of gratitude. When you are criticized, it can be easy to focus on the negative, but Stoicism teaches that every challenge, including criticism, can be a source of growth. By cultivating gratitude for the opportunity to learn and improve, you transform criticism from a source of pain into a gift. This gratitude shifts your mindset from defensiveness to openness, allowing you to embrace feedback with grace. The more you practice gratitude, the less criticism affects your peace of mind. Stoicism also teaches the importance of focusing on your own intentions rather than the outcome. When you act with good intentions, the outcome, whether it leads to praise or criticism, becomes secondary. By staying true to your values and principles, you maintain your integrity regardless of how others perceive you. This focus on intention helps you remain grounded in your own truth, knowing that external opinions do not define you. You find strength in your inner clarity, no longer swayed by the praise or criticism that may come your way. Criticism often triggers fear, fear of rejection, fear of failure, or fear of not being enough. But Stoicism teaches that fear is often a projection of our own insecurities. By facing criticism with courage, you confront your fears head-on, no longer letting them control you. Stoicism encourages you to embrace criticism as part of the human experience, knowing that no one is immune to judgment. This acceptance of criticism helps you build resilience as you learn to face your fears without letting them dictate your actions or sense of self-worth. Another key teaching of Stoicism is the concept of impermanence. Criticism, like all things, is temporary. When you are criticized, it may feel overwhelming in the moment, but Stoicism reminds you that time will pass and the intensity of the criticism will fade. This understanding of impermanence helps you put criticism into perspective, knowing that it is just one moment in a larger journey. By embracing the temporary nature of criticism, you find strength in the knowledge that this too shall pass. Stoicism also teaches the importance of compassion, both for yourself and others. When you are criticized, it's easy to be harsh with yourself, but Stoicism encourages self-compassion. By treating yourself with kindness and understanding, you reduce the sting of criticism and allow yourself the space to grow without self-judgment. Compassion also extends to those who criticize you. When you approach criticism with empathy, you begin to see that the person delivering the judgment may be struggling with their own insecurities or challenges. This compassion helps you respond to criticism with grace rather than defensiveness. One of the most powerful Stoic practices for dealing with criticism is mindfulness. When you are mindful, you are fully present in the moment, aware of your thoughts and emotions without being overwhelmed by them. This mindfulness allows you to observe criticism objectively, without letting it trigger an automatic reaction. By practicing mindfulness, you create a space between the criticism and your response, giving you the clarity to choose how to act. This mindful approach to criticism helps you remain calm and centered, no matter what is being said. Stoicism also teaches the value of self-knowledge. When you know yourself deeply, your strengths, weaknesses, and values, you are less affected by external opinions. Criticism loses its power because you are no longer seeking validation from others, but are confident in your own self-worth. This self-knowledge creates a strong foundation of inner peace, allowing you to remain steady in the face of judgment. By cultivating a deep understanding of yourself, you free yourself from the need for approval and find strength in your own truth. Another important aspect of Stoicism is the practice of detachment. Detachment doesn't mean withdrawing from life, but rather letting go of the need for control over how others perceive you. When you are attached to others' opinions, you give away your power, allowing their judgments to dictate your sense of self. But when you practice detachment, you reclaim your power, knowing that your worth is not dependent on external validation. This detachment allows you to face criticism with a sense of freedom, no longer tied to the outcome of others' opinions. Stoicism also teaches that criticism can be a mirror, reflecting back to you areas of your life that may need attention. When you approach criticism with curiosity rather than defensiveness, you open yourself to learning and growth. This curiosity helps you see criticism as a tool for self-improvement rather than a source of pain. By using criticism as a mirror, you gain valuable insights into your behavior, habits, or thought patterns that may need adjustment. This openness to feedback strengthens your ability to evolve and grow. Another powerful Stoic practice for handling criticism is the cultivation of inner peace. When you are at peace with yourself, external criticism loses its power to disturb you. This inner peace comes from knowing that your worth is not defined by others' opinions, but by your own values and principles. By cultivating inner peace, you create a sense of calm that shields you from the emotional turbulence of criticism. This peace allows you to remain grounded and centered, no matter what judgment comes your way. Stoicism also teaches the importance of perspective. When you are criticized, it's easy to become consumed by the judgment, but Stoicism reminds you to take a step back and see the bigger picture. Criticism is just one small part of your journey, and it does not define your worth or your path. By maintaining perspective, you avoid getting lost in the emotions of the moment and instead focus on your long-term growth and purpose. This perspective helps you remain steady in the face of judgment, knowing that it is just one moment in a larger story. Another key Stoic principle for handling criticism is the practice of acceptance. Criticism is an inevitable part of life, and resisting it only creates more pain. But when you accept criticism as a natural part of the human experience, you reduce its power over you. This acceptance allows you to approach criticism with calm and clarity, knowing that it is a part of growth. By embracing criticism rather than resisting it, you find strength in your ability to navigate judgment with grace. Stoicism also encourages you to focus on the present moment. Often, when we are criticized, we become consumed by thoughts of the past or worries about the future. But Stoicism teaches that true peace is found in the present. By staying grounded in the now, you reduce the power of criticism to pull you into anxiety or regret. This focus on the present allows you to approach criticism with clarity and calm, knowing that the only thing you can control is how you respond in this moment. Another powerful Stoic strategy for handling criticism is the practice of self-forgiveness. When you are criticized, it's easy to dwell on your mistakes or shortcomings, But Stoicism teaches that self-forgiveness is essential for growth. By forgiving yourself for any missteps, you free yourself from the weight of guilt and shame. This self-forgiveness allows you to learn from criticism without being crushed by it, creating a sense of inner peace and strength that criticism cannot shake. Stoicism also teaches the importance of detaching from outcomes. Criticism often comes when others are disappointed with a result or outcome, but Stoicism reminds you that the outcome is not always within your control. By focusing on your efforts and intentions rather than the result, you free yourself from the need to meet others' expectations. This detachment from outcomes allows you to face criticism with a sense of calm, knowing that you did your best, regardless of the external judgment. Another important aspect of Stoic wisdom for handling criticism is the practice of resilience. Stoicism teaches that life will always bring challenges, including judgment and criticism, but true strength comes from your ability to endure and grow from these experiences. By cultivating resilience, you build the mental and emotional strength to face criticism without being overwhelmed. This resilience allows you to bounce back from judgment with a sense of determination and grace, knowing that criticism is just one part of the larger journey of growth. In the end, Stoic wisdom teaches that criticism is an inevitable part of life, but it does not have to define you. By focusing on your own values, practicing emotional detachment, and using criticism as a tool for growth, you free yourself from the need for approval and find strength in your own truth. Stoicism provides the tools to remain steady and grounded in the face of judgment, allowing you to navigate life's challenges with grace and inner peace. Through these practices, you build a sense of resilience and clarity that criticism cannot shake, knowing that your worth is defined by your own actions and intentions, not by the opinions of others. Having learned how to remain unaffected by the judgments and criticism of others, you gain strength and freedom. But the clarity you now possess is not just external. True freedom comes when you also release the mental clutter that can cloud your emotions and thinking. Minimalism offers a powerful solution, not just for simplifying your physical surroundings, but for creating emotional clarity by decluttering your mind. When your thoughts are less burdened by unnecessary worries, old patterns and distractions, you make room for peace, focus, and deeper emotional understanding. Let's explore how minimalism can help clear mental clutter and bring emotional clarity. Mental clutter is the constant stream of thoughts, worries, and distractions that take up space in your mind. It can feel like your thoughts are scattered in too many directions, leaving you overwhelmed and unable to focus. Minimalism offers an approach to streamline your mind, helping you remove the unnecessary mental noise. By identifying the thoughts that no longer serve you and letting them go, you create space for clarity and emotional balance. This mental decluttering allows you to focus more effectively on what truly matters. One of the most powerful aspects of minimalism is its ability to help you prioritize. Just as you would choose which possessions to keep based on their value and function, you can do the same with your thoughts and emotions. Not every thought or feeling deserves your full attention. By prioritizing the thoughts and emotions that align with your values and letting go of the rest, you free yourself from unnecessary mental strain. This practice of mental minimalism brings emotional clarity because you are no longer weighed down by distractions or irrelevant concerns. Emotional clutter often stems from unresolved feelings, whether it's past regrets, future anxieties, or lingering fears. Minimalism teaches you to address these emotions, either by resolving them or letting them go. Holding on to these emotional burdens creates unnecessary stress and clouds your judgment. By simplifying your emotional landscape, you make room for peace and understanding. This process of letting go is not about ignoring emotions, but about choosing which ones to focus on, allowing you to engage more fully with the present moment. Mental clarity also comes from simplifying your daily thoughts. Many of us spend our mental energy on repetitive or unproductive thoughts, worries about what might happen, replaying past events, or fixating on things outside of our control. Minimalism encourages you to declutter these habitual thought patterns, creating space for new insights and emotional calm. By focusing on what is within your control and releasing the rest, you free your mind from constant distraction, making way for more meaningful and purposeful thinking. Another benefit of minimalism for emotional clarity is that it helps you create mental boundaries. Just as physical clutter can invade your space, emotional and mental clutter can invade your peace of mind. By setting clear boundaries on what you allow into your mental space, whether it's limiting social media, reducing exposure to negative influences, or saying no to commitments that drain your energy, you protect your emotional well-being. This mental minimalism helps you maintain a sense of inner calm because you are no longer overwhelmed by external noise. Minimalism also encourages you to practice mindfulness. When your mind is cluttered with too many thoughts and emotions, it's difficult to be fully present in the moment. By decluttering your mind, you create space for mindfulness, a state of being fully aware and engaged with the present. This mindfulness brings emotional clarity because you are no longer distracted by the past or future, but are focused on what is happening right now. This presence allows you to connect more deeply with your emotions, understanding them without being overwhelmed by them. Another aspect of emotional clarity through minimalism is the ability to let go of mental attachments. Just as you might become attached to physical possessions, you can also become attached to certain thoughts or emotions, whether it's a belief about yourself, a fear, or a desire. These attachments can weigh you down, creating mental clutter that prevents you from moving forward. Minimalism teaches you to release these attachments, creating space for new perspectives and emotional growth. This letting go brings a sense of freedom and clarity because you are no longer tied to old patterns or limiting beliefs. Minimalism also helps you simplify your decision-making process. When your mind is cluttered with too many options or conflicting thoughts, making decisions can feel overwhelming. By applying minimalism to your thinking, you streamline your choices, focusing on what aligns with your values and goals. This simplification reduces decision fatigue and brings clarity to your choices, allowing you to act with more confidence and ease. The less mental clutter you have, the clearer your path forward becomes. Another way minimalism creates emotional clarity is by helping you focus on the essentials. Just as in physical minimalism, where you keep only the things that bring value and joy, mental minimalism teaches you to focus only on the thoughts and emotions that serve your well-being. This focus on essentials helps you cut through the noise of unnecessary worries or distractions, bringing a sense of clarity and purpose to your emotional life. By simplifying your mental and emotional landscape, you create more space for peace, joy, and fulfillment. Minimalism also encourages you to embrace stillness. In a world that values constant activity and busyness, it's easy to feel like your mind must always be engaged. But minimalism teaches that stillness is just as important as action. By creating space for quiet reflection and mental rest, you allow your mind to recharge and gain clarity. This stillness brings emotional balance because you are no longer caught up in the rush of thoughts or emotions, but can observe them from a place of calm. In this stillness, you find the clarity to understand your emotions without being overwhelmed by them. Mental clutter often comes from the pressure to do more, achieve more, or be more. Minimalism teaches you to let go of these external pressures, allowing you to focus on what truly matters to you. When you release the need for constant achievement or comparison, you create mental space for contentment and clarity. This shift in focus helps you connect with your own values and desires, rather than being influenced by societal expectations or external demands. This clarity allows you to live with more authenticity and peace. Another powerful way minimalism enhances emotional clarity is by helping you cultivate gratitude. When your mind is cluttered with worries, distractions, or the desire for more, it's easy to overlook the good that already exists in your life. Minimalism teaches you to appreciate what you have, focusing on the present moment rather than constantly seeking something else. This practice of gratitude clears mental clutter by shifting your focus from scarcity to abundance, bringing a sense of peace and fulfillment. The more you focus on gratitude, the clearer your emotional landscape becomes. Minimalism also helps you create mental space for creativity and inspiration. When your mind is cluttered with too many thoughts or distractions, it's difficult to tap into your creative potential. But by simplifying your thinking and letting go of mental noise, you create room for new ideas and insights to emerge. This mental clarity allows you to approach challenges with a fresh perspective and find innovative solutions. The more mental space you create, the more open you become to new possibilities and creative inspiration. Another aspect of emotional clarity through minimalism is the ability to let go of perfectionism. When your mind is cluttered with the need to be perfect or meet impossible standards, you create unnecessary stress and emotional turmoil. Minimalism teaches you to embrace imperfection and focus on progress rather than perfection. By letting go of the need for everything to be perfect, you free yourself from the mental clutter of self-criticism and doubt. This acceptance of imperfection brings emotional clarity because you are no longer chasing an unattainable ideal, but are content with doing your best. Minimalism also helps you simplify your relationships. Just as you declutter your physical space, you can also declutter your social life, focusing on the relationships that bring value and joy. This doesn't mean cutting people out of your life, but it does mean being intentional about where you invest your emotional energy. By simplifying your relationships, you create space for deeper connections and reduce the mental clutter of superficial or draining interactions. This focus on meaningful relationships brings emotional clarity because you are no longer spread thin, but are fully present with the people who matter most. Another way minimalism brings emotional clarity is by helping you create a sense of balance. When your mind is cluttered with too many thoughts or emotions, it's easy to feel off balance and overwhelmed. Minimalism teaches you to find equilibrium by letting go of what no longer serves you and focusing on what brings peace and joy. This balance creates a sense of harmony in your emotional life, allowing you to navigate challenges with greater ease and clarity. By simplifying your mental and emotional landscape, you create more space for balance and well-being. Minimalism also encourages you to be intentional with your time. Mental clutter often comes from feeling like you don't have enough time to do everything on your to-do list. But minimalism teaches that time, like space, should be curated with care. By focusing on the tasks and activities that align with your values and letting go of the rest, you create more time for what truly matters. This intentional approach to time management reduces mental clutter and brings clarity to how you spend your days, allowing you to live with more purpose and peace. Another benefit of minimalism for emotional clarity is the ability to let go of comparison. When your mind is cluttered with thoughts of how you measure up to others, whether in terms of success, appearance, or achievements, it creates unnecessary stress and dissatisfaction. Minimalism teaches you to focus on your own path, letting go of the need to compare yourself to others. This mental decluttering brings emotional clarity because you are no longer distracted by external comparisons, but are focused on your own journey and growth. Minimalism also helps you create mental space for self-care. In a busy world filled with constant demands, it's easy to neglect your own needs. But minimalism teaches that self-care is essential for emotional clarity and well-being. By simplifying your schedule and creating space for rest, reflection, and relaxation, you nurture your emotional health and reduce mental clutter. This focus on self-care allows you to approach life with more energy and clarity, as you are no longer drained by constant busyness or overwhelm. Another powerful aspect of minimalism for emotional clarity is the ability to let go of old patterns and habits that no longer serve you. Just as you might declutter your physical space by getting rid of items you no longer use, you can also declutter your mind by releasing thought patterns or behaviors that are holding you back. This process of mental decluttering allows you to break free from old habits that create emotional turmoil and make room for new, healthier patterns. By letting go of what no longer serves you, you create space for emotional clarity and growth. Minimalism also encourages you to embrace simplicity in your daily routines. When your day is filled with too many tasks or distractions, it's easy to feel overwhelmed and stressed. But by simplifying your routine and focusing on the essentials, you create more space for peace and clarity. This simplicity reduces mental clutter because you are no longer juggling too many things at once, but are focused on what truly matters. The more you simplify your daily life, the more mental and emotional clarity you gain. Another way minimalism brings emotional clarity is by helping you create mental space for reflection. In the rush of daily life, it's easy to move from one task to the next without pausing to reflect on your thoughts and emotions. But minimalism teaches the importance of creating space for quiet reflection. By decluttering your schedule and making time for introspection, you gain a deeper understanding of your emotions and thoughts. This reflection brings clarity because you are no longer reacting to life's demands, but are responding with intention and purpose. Minimalism also helps you simplify your goals. When your mind is cluttered with too many ambitions or conflicting desires, it's difficult to focus on what truly matters. But by applying minimalism to your goal setting, you streamline your ambitions, focusing on what aligns with your values and passions. This simplification reduces mental clutter and brings clarity to your goals, allowing you to move forward with more focus and determination. The less scattered your goals, the clearer your path becomes. Another aspect of emotional clarity through minimalism is the ability to let go of distractions. Whether it's constant notifications, social media, or unnecessary tasks, distractions can clutter your mind and prevent you from focusing on what's important. Minimalism teaches you to identify and eliminate these distractions, creating space for deeper focus and emotional clarity. By reducing the noise in your life, you gain the mental clarity to engage fully with your emotions, relationships, and personal growth. Minimalism also helps you create mental space for gratitude and joy. When your mind is cluttered with worries, fears, or distractions, it's difficult to appreciate the good that already exists in your life. But by simplifying your thinking and focusing on the present moment, you create space for gratitude and joy to flourish. This mental decluttering allows you to see life's simple pleasures more clearly, bringing emotional clarity and peace. The more you focus on gratitude, the more your mind becomes a space of calm and contentment. In the end, minimalism is about more than just simplifying your physical space. It's about creating mental and emotional clarity by letting go of what no longer serves you. By decluttering your mind and focusing on what truly matters, you create space for peace, joy, and emotional balance. This clarity allows you to navigate life's challenges with greater ease and purpose, no longer weighed down by unnecessary thoughts, worries, or distractions. Through the practice of minimalism, you gain the freedom to live with more intention, focus, and emotional clarity, creating a life of peace and fulfillment. As you declutter your mind and clear away the distractions that cloud emotional clarity, you create a space where something deeper and more natural can flow in. Minimalism has helped you simplify, but there is a force even older and more fundamental to peace: the flow of nature itself. Taoism teaches that aligning with nature's rhythms rather than resisting them brings a deep, unshakable peace. Life's challenges become less about struggle and more about harmony when you understand how to move with the natural world rather than against it. Let's explore how you can draw lasting peace and strength from aligning with the natural flow of life. The world around you is constantly in motion. Trees grow, seasons change, rivers flow, and this movement happens without resistance or force. In Taoism, this effortless flow of nature is called the Tao, the Way. It teaches that peace comes when you align yourself with this natural rhythm instead of trying to control or push against it. By observing nature, you learn that everything has its time and place. When you move with this flow, rather than fighting it, life becomes less about struggle and more about trust in the process. This trust creates a foundation of peace that is unbreakable because it is grounded in the rhythm of life itself. Aligning with nature's flow means letting go of the need to control every outcome. In a world that often pushes for constant progress and achievement, it's easy to feel like you have to force things to happen. But Taoism teaches that true strength comes from allowing life to unfold in its own time. Just as a tree grows at its own pace, not rushed or pressured, you too can find peace by trusting the natural timing of your life. This surrender to the flow doesn't mean giving up on your goals, but rather it means releasing the need to control every step of the way. This release brings a deep sense of calm because you are no longer forcing life, but allowing it to move naturally. Nature is a powerful teacher of balance. Just as day balances night and the seasons move between warmth and cold, so too must your life find balance between action and rest, giving and receiving, effort and ease. When you align with this balance, you avoid burnout and exhaustion, instead finding a rhythm that sustains your energy and peace. This balance is not rigid but flexible, shifting as needed, just as nature does. By embracing this natural balance, you create a life that flows more smoothly, where peace is not disrupted by extremes or constant pushing. One of the key lessons of Taoism is that life's challenges are not obstacles to overcome, but opportunities to grow. Just as a river flows around rocks without stopping, you too can learn to navigate challenges with ease by moving with them rather than resisting. When you align with the flow of life, you see that obstacles are part of the journey, not something to be avoided. This mindset shift transforms difficulties into moments of learning and growth, allowing you to remain peaceful and strong even in the face of adversity. You are no longer fighting against life's challenges, but are flowing with them, finding strength in the process. Nature teaches you patience. Just as a flower blooms when it is ready, not a moment before, life's timing cannot be rushed. When you align with nature's flow, you learn to trust in this timing, knowing that everything will unfold as it should. This patience brings peace because you are no longer in a hurry or anxious for results. You trust that things will come together in their own time, allowing you to enjoy the present moment without constantly worrying about the future. This trust in the natural flow of time strengthens your ability to remain calm and centered, no matter what is happening around you. In Taoism, the concept of Wu Wei, or effortless action, is central to aligning with nature's flow. It teaches that the most effective way to live is not through constant striving or force, but through effortless movement that is in harmony with the world around you. Just as the wind moves the leaves without effort, you too can move through life with ease by aligning your actions with the natural flow. This approach to life reduces stress and struggle, allowing you to accomplish more with less effort. By trusting in the flow of life, you find that peace and strength come not from force, but from harmony. Nature also teaches you the importance of cycles. Just as the seasons change and the moon waxes and wanes, your life moves in cycles of growth, rest, and renewal. When you align with these natural cycles, you no longer push yourself to be constantly productive or always moving forward. Instead, you honor the times when rest is needed, knowing that it is just as important as action. This cyclical approach to life creates balance and peace because you are no longer fighting against your natural rhythms, but are moving with them. You find strength in knowing that rest is not weakness, but a necessary part of the cycle. Aligning with nature's flow also helps you cultivate acceptance. In nature, nothing is permanent. Seasons change, leaves fall, rivers shift. Taoism teaches that this impermanence is not something to fear, but to embrace. When you accept that life is constantly changing, you release the need to cling to things, people, or situations. This acceptance brings peace because you are no longer resisting the inevitable changes of life, but are flowing with them. By letting go of attachment, you find a deeper sense of peace, knowing that everything is part of the natural cycle. The flow of nature also teaches you the importance of simplicity. In nature, nothing is wasted and everything has a purpose. Taoism encourages you to simplify your life, letting go of the excess and focusing on what truly matters. When you strip away the unnecessary, whether it's possessions, distractions, or mental clutter, you create space for peace and clarity. This simplicity aligns you with the natural flow of life, where everything is in balance and nothing is forced. The more you simplify, the more you find peace in the present moment, no longer weighed down by the distractions of modern life. One of the most powerful lessons from nature is resilience. Just as a tree bends in the wind without breaking, you too can cultivate resilience by aligning with the flow of life. Taoism teaches that flexibility, not rigidity, is the key to strength. When you are flexible in your thoughts, actions, and emotions, you are able to adapt to life's changes without losing your sense of peace. This resilience allows you to navigate challenges with grace, knowing that you can bend but not break. By flowing with life's ups and downs, you become unshakable in your peace. Another aspect of aligning with nature's flow is the importance of being present. Nature is always in the now. Trees grow, rivers flow, and animals live without concern for the past or future. Taoism teaches that peace is found in the present moment, not in worrying about what has been or what will be. By aligning with this natural state of presence, you free yourself from the mental noise that often disrupts peace. The more you focus on the present, the more you find that peace is always available to you, no matter what is happening around you. Nature also reminds you that everything is connected. Just as rivers flow into the ocean and trees depend on the sun, your life is interconnected with the world around you. Taoism teaches that by aligning with this interconnectedness, you find a deeper sense of purpose and belonging. When you move with the flow of life, you are no longer isolated or disconnected, but a part of something larger. This connection brings peace because you are no longer trying to control everything on your own, but are trusting in the natural order of the world. You find strength in knowing that you are supported by the flow of life itself. Taoism also teaches the importance of stillness. Just as a calm lake reflects the world around it clearly, stillness allows you to see your life with clarity. When you align with the flow of nature, you create space for stillness in your mind and heart. This stillness is not about doing nothing, but about being fully present and aware. In this stillness, you find peace because you are no longer distracted by the noise of life, but are able to see things as they truly are. The more you cultivate stillness, the more you align with the flow of life, finding peace in the quiet moments. Aligning with nature's flow also helps you let go of resistance. In nature, nothing fights against its own nature. Rivers flow, birds fly, and flowers bloom without effort or resistance. Taoism teaches that peace comes when you stop resisting your own nature and the nature of life. When you let go of the need to control or change everything, you create space for acceptance and peace. This letting go is not about passivity, but about trusting that life has its own rhythm and flow. By aligning with this flow, you find peace in the knowledge that everything is unfolding as it should. Nature teaches you that there is beauty in every stage of life. Just as a flower in bloom is beautiful, so too is a tree in winter or a river after the rain. Taoism encourages you to find peace in every stage of your own life, knowing that each moment has its own beauty and purpose. When you align with the flow of life, you stop rushing toward the next goal or milestone and start appreciating the present moment for what it is. This appreciation brings peace because you are no longer chasing after something else, but are content with where you are. Another key lesson from nature is the importance of rest. Just as the sun sets and the moon rises, life has its cycles of activity and rest. Taoism teaches that peace comes from honoring these cycles and allowing yourself the time to rest and recharge. When you align with the natural rhythm of rest, you create space for healing and renewal. This rest is not a luxury, but a necessity for maintaining peace and strength. By honoring the need for rest, you align yourself with the flow of life, allowing peace to arise naturally. Nature also teaches you to trust the process. Just as a seed takes time to grow into a tree, your own growth and progress cannot be rushed. Taoism teaches that everything has its own timing, and peace comes when you trust in this process. When you stop trying to force outcomes and instead allow things to unfold naturally, you find that life flows more smoothly. This trust in the process brings peace because you are no longer anxious or impatient, but are confident that everything is happening as it should. Aligning with nature's flow also helps you embrace change. In nature, nothing stays the same. Seasons change, rivers flow, and animals migrate. Taoism teaches that peace comes from accepting change as a natural part of life. When you resist change, you create tension and stress, but when you embrace it, you find peace in the flow. By aligning with the natural cycles of change, you become more adaptable and resilient, finding strength in your ability to flow with life's shifts rather than fighting against them. Nature also reminds you that there is no rush. Just as a tree grows slowly over time, life unfolds at its own pace. Taoism teaches that peace comes when you stop rushing and allow life to move at its own speed. When you align with this natural pace, you find that there is no need to hurry or force things to happen. This patience brings peace because you are no longer driven by urgency or stress, but are content with the flow of life as it unfolds. The more you trust in life's timing, the more peace you find. In Taoism, the concept of balance is central to peace. Just as nature balances light and dark, heat and cold, life requires a balance between opposites. When you align with this balance, you find peace because you are no longer pulled in one direction or another, but are centered in harmony. This balance is not about perfection, but about being in tune with the natural flow of life. By embracing both the highs and lows, the joys and challenges, you create a life of peace and strength that is grounded in the balance of nature. Nature also teaches the importance of gratitude. Just as the earth provides everything needed for life to flourish, Taoism encourages you to cultivate gratitude for the natural flow of life. When you are grateful for what you have, rather than focusing on what is missing, you create a sense of peace and contentment. This gratitude aligns you with the flow of life, allowing you to appreciate the present moment and find joy in the simple things. The more you focus on gratitude, the more peace you experience, no longer weighed down by dissatisfaction or longing. Aligning with nature's flow also helps you release fear. In nature, animals and plants do not live in constant fear of the future, but trust in the present moment. Taoism teaches that peace comes when you release the fear of what might happen and instead trust in the flow of life. When you let go of fear, you create space for peace because you are no longer consumed by worry or anxiety. This trust in the natural flow of life allows you to face challenges with courage, knowing that you are supported by the rhythm of the world around you. Another powerful lesson from nature is that life is always moving forward. Just as rivers flow toward the ocean, life is constantly evolving and progressing. Taoism teaches that peace comes from trusting in this forward movement, knowing that even when things seem difficult, life is always moving you toward growth and understanding. When you align with this forward flow, you find peace because you are no longer stuck in the past or anxious about the future, but are moving with life's natural progression. This trust in the flow brings a deep sense of peace and purpose. In the end, aligning with nature's flow is about living in harmony with the world around you. When you stop resisting life's natural rhythms and instead flow with them, you find a peace that is unshakable. Whether it's trusting the timing of your life, embracing change, or finding balance in your daily actions, aligning with the flow of nature brings a deep sense of strength and serenity. By observing the wisdom of the natural world and applying it to your own life, you create a foundation of peace that is grounded in the rhythm of the universe itself. As you align with nature's flow and discover the deep peace it offers, another layer of wisdom unfolds. While each philosophy, Stoicism, Taoism, and Minimalism, provides unique insights, the true strength emerges when these teachings come together. By integrating their core principles, you create a holistic approach to life that forms an unbreakable mindset. Stoicism strengthens your resilience and emotional control. Taoism guides you toward harmony with life's natural rhythms, and Minimalism clears the unnecessary, allowing clarity and focus. This combination empowers you to face challenges with grace and clarity, free from distractions and in harmony with the world around you. Let's explore how these three powerful philosophies, when combined, create a well-rounded, unbreakable mindset. Stoicism teaches that your true power lies in how you respond to what happens, not in controlling what happens. This core principle of focusing on what is within your control, paired with Taoism's lesson of flowing with life, creates a mindset that is both resilient and adaptable. When you let go of the need to control every outcome, as Taoism suggests, and focus only on managing your inner world, as Stoicism encourages, you find strength in the balance between effort and surrender. This balance allows you to face life's uncertainties without being overwhelmed by them, knowing that peace comes from within. Minimalism complements this by helping you strip away the distractions that cloud your focus. While Stoicism and Taoism guide you in managing your inner life and external flow, Minimalism ensures that your mind and environment are free of clutter. This clarity of space and thought allows you to stay focused on what truly matters without being bogged down by unnecessary worries or possessions. The less clutter you have, physically and mentally, the more energy you have to dedicate to living in alignment with Stoic and Taoist principles. This creates a sharp, clear mind that can face challenges with precision and calm. The intersection of these philosophies also fosters a deep sense of emotional resilience. Stoicism teaches you to master your emotions, while Taoism shows you the value of letting go and flowing with life's changes. Minimalism, in turn, simplifies your emotional landscape by removing unnecessary emotional baggage, helping you focus on the present. Together, they form a foundation where emotional clarity and strength are unshakable. You become someone who doesn't react impulsively, but responds with calm, thoughtful action, always grounded in what you value most. Taoism's focus on balance also harmonizes beautifully with the Stoic practice of acceptance. Both philosophies encourage a calm, centered approach to life, where you neither cling to pleasures nor fear discomfort. When you balance this mindset with minimalism's emphasis on living with less, you free yourself from both material and emotional attachments. This creates a life that is deeply fulfilling, not because of what you have or don't have, but because you are no longer burdened by unnecessary desires or fears. You become truly unbreakable because nothing external holds the power to disrupt your peace. A powerful aspect of this holistic approach is the emphasis on living with purpose. Stoicism teaches that life is best lived with clear intention and virtue. When combined with minimalism, which clears away distractions, you can focus intensely on what aligns with your values. Taoism adds the wisdom of flowing with life's natural rhythms, teaching you not to force your purpose, but to let it unfold naturally. Together, these philosophies help you live a purposeful life without stress or strain, grounded in what truly matters to you. Another profound way these philosophies intersect is in their treatment of time. Stoicism teaches that life is fleeting, urging you to use time wisely. Taoism, however, reminds you not to rush, but to move in harmony with the natural pace of life. Minimalism encourages you to declutter your schedule, freeing up time for what is truly meaningful. When these perspectives merge, you cultivate a mindful relationship with time, acting with urgency when necessary, yet never feeling hurried. This balance allows you to make the most of every moment without the anxiety of trying to fit everything in. The combined teachings also emphasize self-discipline without rigidity. Stoicism values discipline as a means of mastering your impulses and emotions. Taoism, however, warns against excessive control, encouraging a more natural, flexible approach to life. Minimalism adds to this by removing unnecessary distractions, allowing you to focus on what is most important without overwhelming yourself. Together, these philosophies teach you how to live with disciplined effort while still allowing room for flow and spontaneity. This balance of structure and ease creates a resilient yet flexible mindset that can adapt to any situation. Minimalism's emphasis on simplicity also enhances your ability to practice Stoic virtues like courage, wisdom, and justice. When your mind and environment are simplified, you have more mental space to reflect on your values and act in alignment with them. This creates a sense of inner strength, as your actions are no longer dictated by external pressures or distractions. Taoism's flow adds an element of ease, helping you live virtuously without strain, knowing that you are moving in harmony with life itself. Another powerful intersection of these philosophies is their collective focus on detachment. Stoicism teaches the importance of detaching from external outcomes and focusing on your inner state. Taoism encourages you to detach from the need to control life, trusting in its natural flow. Minimalism helps you detach from material possessions, freeing you from the constant desire for more. Together, they teach you that true peace comes not from holding on, but from letting go. This detachment doesn't mean apathy, but rather a deep trust in yourself and the natural order of life, creating a mindset that is unbreakable. The intersection of Stoicism, Taoism, and minimalism also transforms how you face adversity. Stoicism teaches you to embrace challenges as opportunities for growth, while Taoism encourages you to move with life's difficulties rather than resist them. Minimalism simplifies the emotional and mental noise, allowing you to approach adversity with clarity and focus. Together, these teachings help you see adversity not as something to be feared, but as a natural part of life's flow, something you can navigate with strength and grace. This mindset makes you resilient in the face of any challenge. Another key area where these philosophies overlap is in the cultivation of gratitude. Stoicism teaches that gratitude for what you have helps shift your focus from what is lacking to what is present. Taoism encourages you to find contentment in the simple joys of life, aligning with nature's flow. Minimalism reminds you that less is often more, and that true fulfillment comes from appreciating what you already have. Together, they foster a mindset of abundance and gratitude, where peace and fulfillment come not from external circumstances, but from within. Stoicism's emphasis on self-awareness also merges beautifully with Taoism's focus on harmony with the world around you. Stoicism teaches that true strength comes from knowing yourself, your thoughts, emotions, and values. Taoism, however, adds that self-awareness is not just about understanding yourself, but also your connection to the larger whole. Minimalism clears the distractions that prevent this deep self-awareness, allowing you to tune into both your inner world and your relationship with the external world. This holistic self-awareness strengthens your sense of peace and purpose. The intersection of these philosophies also teaches you how to live with less stress. Stoicism's focus on accepting what you cannot control helps you release the stress of trying to change things beyond your power. Taoism's lesson of flowing with life's natural rhythms reduces the stress of pushing against the current. Minimalism clears away the mental and physical clutter that creates overwhelm. Together, these teachings create a mindset where stress is no longer a constant companion, but something you can manage and reduce by living in alignment with your values and the flow of life. Another powerful benefit of combining these philosophies is the cultivation of deeper, more meaningful relationships. Stoicism teaches you to approach relationships with kindness, understanding, and emotional control. Taoism encourages you to create harmony in your interactions by embracing flexibility and flow. Minimalism helps you focus on quality over quantity, ensuring that your relationships are meaningful rather than superficial. Together, these teachings help you build strong, fulfilling connections that are grounded in mutual respect and emotional clarity, free from the drama and distractions that often cloud relationships. The combined wisdom of Stoicism, Taoism, and minimalism also transforms how you approach goals and success. Stoicism encourages you to pursue goals with intention and discipline, but without attachment to the outcome. Taoism reminds you to allow life to unfold naturally, trusting that what is meant for you will come. Minimalism teaches you to focus only on the goals that truly matter, clearing away distractions and unnecessary pursuits. This approach creates a balanced, peaceful path to success, where you are driven by purpose rather than external validation. These philosophies also come together in how they help you manage your inner dialogue. Stoicism teaches that the quality of your life depends on the quality of your thoughts. Taoism encourages you to quiet the mind and flow with life's natural rhythms. Minimalism helps you declutter your mental space, making room for calm and focused thinking. Together, they teach you how to manage your inner dialogue in a way that supports peace, clarity, and strength. By cultivating a calm, focused mind, you create a foundation for resilience and emotional clarity. The intersection of these philosophies also enhances your ability to live in the present moment. Stoicism teaches that peace comes from focusing on the here and now, rather than being distracted by past regrets or future anxieties. Taoism encourages you to live fully in the present by aligning with the flow of life. Minimalism helps you reduce the distractions that pull you away from the present, allowing you to be fully engaged with the moment. Together, these teachings create a mindset where peace is always available, no matter what is happening around you. Another powerful way these philosophies intersect is in their approach to decision-making. Stoicism teaches you to make decisions based on your values and principles, while Taoism encourages you to trust in life's flow and not overthink. Minimalism simplifies your choices by focusing only on what truly matters. Together, they help you make decisions with clarity and confidence, free from the stress of indecision or the pressure to please others. This clear, focused decision-making process strengthens your sense of purpose and peace. The combined teachings also help you cultivate a mindset of acceptance and peace with uncertainty. Stoicism teaches that uncertainty is a natural part of life and that peace comes from accepting this fact. Taoism encourages you to embrace uncertainty as part of life's flow, trusting that things will unfold as they should. Minimalism helps you clear the mental clutter that often amplifies fears about the unknown. Together, these teachings create a mindset that is not afraid of uncertainty, but instead finds peace in the unknown, trusting in both your inner strength and life's natural order. Another profound aspect of this holistic approach is the cultivation of patience. Stoicism teaches that patience is essential for mastering your emotions and navigating life's challenges. Taoism shows that patience is also about trusting life's timing and flowing with it. Minimalism encourages you to focus on what is truly important, reducing the sense of urgency and impatience that often comes with modern life. Together, they help you cultivate a deep, calm patience that allows you to navigate life's ups and downs without stress or frustration. The intersection of Stoicism, Taoism, and minimalism also enhances your ability to find joy in simplicity. Stoicism teaches you to find contentment in the present without needing more to feel fulfilled. Taoism encourages you to embrace the beauty of simplicity and flow. Minimalism simplifies your environment and mind, allowing you to focus on the small joys that often go unnoticed. Together, they help you cultivate a life where peace and joy come not from excess or achievement, but from the simple pleasures of everyday life. Another powerful lesson from the intersection of these philosophies is the importance of cultivating inner peace. Stoicism teaches you to find peace within yourself, regardless of external circumstances. Taoism encourages you to align with the natural flow of life, creating peace through harmony with the world. Minimalism helps you clear the distractions that disrupt your peace. Together, these teachings create a mindset where peace is not dependent on external factors, but is something you cultivate within, no matter what is happening around you. The intersection of these teachings also fosters a deep sense of self-trust. Stoicism teaches that your strength comes from within and that you are capable of handling whatever life brings. Taoism encourages you to trust in the flow of life and to have faith in the natural order of things. Minimalism helps you strip away the distractions and external influences that can shake your self-trust. Together, they create a mindset where you trust both yourself and life, knowing that you have the strength and clarity to navigate whatever comes your way. Another profound aspect of this holistic approach is its ability to cultivate contentment. Stoicism teaches that true contentment comes from accepting life as it is, without constantly striving for more. Taoism encourages you to flow with life's natural rhythms, finding peace in the present moment. Minimalism helps you let go of the excess and focus on what truly matters. Together, they create a mindset where contentment is not something to chase, but something that arises naturally when you live in alignment with your values and the flow of life. In the end, the intersection of Stoicism, Taoism, and minimalism creates a holistic approach to life that is grounded in peace, strength, and clarity. By combining the wisdom of all three philosophies, you cultivate a mindset that is unbreakable, one that can face life's challenges with grace, navigate uncertainty with trust, and find joy in simplicity. This approach not only strengthens your resilience, but also deepens your sense of purpose and fulfillment, allowing you to live a life that is truly aligned with both your inner world and the natural flow of the universe. As you walk the path of Stoicism, Taoism, and minimalism, you've unlocked the wisdom needed to cultivate a mindset that is truly unbreakable. Each philosophy, with its timeless lessons, has shown you how to master your emotions, flow with life's natural rhythms, and strip away the clutter that distracts you from what truly matters. Together, they have equipped you with the resilience to face any challenge, the clarity to focus on what's important, and the peace to live fully in the present. The journey to becoming unbreakable isn't about perfection. It's about progress, patience, and purposeful living. Now, it's your turn. How will you apply these teachings in your life? Share your thoughts, experiences, or questions in the comments below. Let's continue the conversation and grow together. And if this guide has inspired you, be sure to subscribe to the channel. Join our community and keep learning the tools that will help you build a life of strength, purpose, and peace. Don't miss out. Click the subscribe button and hit the bell for more content like this. See you in the next video.